And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper. And today is a Sunday, October 13, 2024, and it's currently 7:02 in the morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone who is an early adopter and ano ba? Early bird. Good morning, Karhay. Check muna natin yung chat, and we're about to start our metaphor ReFantazio Playthrough. We are now at episode 4. This is a completely new experience for me. This comes after the prologue demo, so everything is really new and fresh. So let's jump right into the game. Ano? Yung save natin dun sa baba. I think nasa pinakababa yun. There. And then let's check the chat. Yaoi lover! Good morning guys. Yun, naka-first din ulit after a long time. Thank you, Carhide, for the first redeem. Okay naman lahat yung redeems, no? Carhide, hello, Kurix, good morning. Yaoi lover, congrats! Yaoi, ang aga nyo, ha? Even si Yaoi. How do you really pronounce that? Is that Yaoi? I think Yaoi, no? It's more than Yaoi. Yaoi lover. Kakagising lang yan. Salamat for tuning in sa ganito kaaga. Are you already up and about or nakahiga pa din? Daming online din ngayon. Surprisingly, si JVT has been streaming since last night. Actually, naka-tune in ako kay JVT at saka ang dami pang nakabuka sa akin. Maaga na rin ako natulog. Hindi naging maganda yung end ng day ko. So, I just decided to close it and just sleep yung mga friends natin on tap. Pag-gising ko, ayun. Iilan na lang yung mga on. Pero good morning Nilon. Good morning. Thank you for dropping by. And we're now playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We have already finished our first major boss. And now we're simply just waiting for the church, the Sanctus Church to make a move. Sword surfing! Let's go! Our sword surfing will for the win. And currently, we have more time now, so we can spend time with our followers or friends dito sa game and build yung ano. We're currently at ano bang month na ngayon? It's calendar. Wala po anong month ngayon? 6. So probably June 17. A Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. So the next big event is on 21, the 21st, which is the Preventing the Day of Calamity, and then we've already prevented the Day of Calamity. We will be waiting for the church to make its move on June 22. So yeah, we have so many time now. Siguro we will run some dungeons, we will spend time with NPCs and just basic Persona stuff. Or Shin Megami. No, Persona. It's not Shin Megami. Although the world is of high fantasy settings. So similar to Shin Megami Tensei. Pero yan. Good morning everyone and enjoy your breakfast. If you haven't had your breakfast. Ako kakatapos ko rin naman breakfast. I have pork adobo with bahaw. Kaning gabi. And now I'm drinking salabat. And drink my meds. Kamusta naman Carhide? What are you doing, man? Will we be seeing you stream today ang Silent Hill 2? A full day of streaming or later pa siya? You will have a busy day touching some grass. Ako later pa. I started early so maybe I'll end it up maybe early as well. Na natin at around 1 or 2 pero I'm really having a blast playing this game. I can literally lose like 4 to 6 hours of straight streaming of Shin Megami, of Metaphor ReFantazio, and I will not get bored. I redeemed the magical tree. Yes, the how do I call it? The basic care package. And you are still at number 1. Ay, hindi. No. Si wala eh. Spam si si Kurohiro eh. Ayan. Kurohiro at number 1, Carhide at number 2. Number 3 si Demo. Number 4 si Citrix. Si Citrix din eh. Isang ano rin yun eh. Spammer. Pero thank you everyone for hanging out here and Nandiyan siya eh. So it means na you guys can redeem it to your heart's content and umusan nyo yung mga yan. Ayan, kaya si Trix at number 4 with 14,171 rank points. Si Rix, si San Paulo, si JBT831 who's currently streaming at the moment, is currently playing the First Descendant with Firequid. Si Cosmo Samat, number 8. Number 9 si Dan Dice. And number 10 si Cake. Uy, mahabol si Cake. Thank you, Cake, ha? Ayan, laki na ng lamang ni Kuro. Pero I think you also took a break, eh. Alright, maybe intentional or unintentional. Kasi I think nagkasakit ka rin yata. Same thing. I think that was last week. I think I didn't stream for like 4 days or 3 days. Then, hindi ko na natiis. Nag-stream na uli ako. Sayang eh. Sayang. Pero good morning. Joey Lover. It was fun din hanging out with people stream yesterday. Iba-iba ng games, iba-iba ng experiences. Si Premier and Carhide was playing some Silent Hill 2 remake, diba? And the big question is, what's the next big games for you guys? Ano pa ba yung next major releases na medyo excited kayo for 2024? Ano ba yung next big thing? Wala na ako maisip eh. Actually, ang pinaka-highlight na lang ngayon is itong sa akin, itong Metaphor Fantazio. Although I think for JRPGs, maglalabas ng Fantasian. It's from Square Enix. Initially, nilabas yun sa iOS, sa Apple devices. I wasn't able to buy that because of course I don't have Apple. Ano lang po tayo, Android user po ako. So I wasn't able to play that game. Pero hopefully kapag na-release yung Fantasian, I think ang release date nun is around November. So I think that's the next big game, big RPG game that's going to be released na maybe I'm relatively excited for. There is also that Chrono Trigger inspired game, pero parang next year pa yata siya. So for now, nothing excites me. Maybe siguro news ng Switch 2.0 or Switch Pro. Ayun na lang siguro yung mag-hype up sa akin. And of course, as we come close to December, sunod-sunod na yung Video Game Awards, and I am curious kung ano yung mga contenders, yung mga mananalo for the Game of the Year. And kung manonominate ba yung Silent Hill 2. Since alam natin na yung relationship ni Jeff Keighley, Hideo Kojima with Konami, which is Silent Hill 2 is a Konami title. Totoy Gaming, good morning! Ito ang gustong-gusto kong laruin. Oo, ganda at saka fully optimized na yung game. Mike, good morning! It's also now available on across all platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, and I'm playing it on Steam. Pre-purchase it and started from scratch. Hindi ko dinala yung prologue demo. Kasi may mga kinuha tayong quest na hindi natin kinuha sa prologue demo. Tinalo natin yung dragon and we got some sick great sword na hanggang ngayon gamit pa din natin. And we defeated our first major story was kahapon. And now we have all the time that we want to build social links, aka buds, in this game. Kita nyo naman, it's fully optimized for even my gaming laptop. Parang so super smooth. And I'm now just surfing while talking to you guys. Pero I think pwede kong kausapin muna yung mga members ng ng party natin.
Closure A, closure A.
Tingnan pa natin yung mga sinabi nila sa chat. Ganda ng OST na to, parang it's preparing you for battle. Ay nako, maganda rin yung battle music nito. And nag-drop by din si JBT. Of course, do check out JBT if you guys are interested to see some very visually impressive gameplay from First Descendant. Actually, I don't play First Descendant. Medyo hindi naman ako masyado into live service and online games. Well, I mean, MMORPGs. RPGs lang. Kaya hindi rin ako nagtutrone in Liberty. I don't play as much as WoW or Genshin Impact. Pero I can understand naman yung the hype and fascination towards those games. Pero even hindi ako naglalaro ng The First Descendant, nakikita ko yung
Close your eye.
yung latest patch nila, yung Ultimate Freyna. Ako, almost there. Parang malapit ako makumpits eh. Sobrang visually appealing ng mga characters ng The First Descendant. Marupok. Marupok.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Yan, ito ang gusto ko laruin. Game of the year to, boss. What do you think? Hindi, kasi it's really subjective, right? So what is Game of the year sa isa? Kunyari, example, marami nagsasabi na ang Black Myth Wukong daw is not Game of the Year. But although it's good, it's a good nominee.
Close your eye. Oh, close
Pero
your
hindi
eye.
daw siya pang Game of the Year material. Those who love Black Myth
Close your eye.
would
Oh,
probably
close your
say
eye.
it's their Game of the Year. I don't know. Yan si Carhide naglaro ng Black Myth Wukong. Yan
Close your eye. Oh,
si Miss
close your eye.
Giggles, si Kuya Ends, si Super Janetella naglaro rin ng Black Myth Wukong. I don't know if mag-agree sila na it's their Game of the Year. I don't know. Pero kasi when you compare it to other releases, like si Final Fantasy VII,
Close your eye.
Rebirth,
Oh, close your eye.
sino pinakausap ko nun? I think si Premier Avenue. Premier Avenue is rooting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to be the Game of the Year for most of the
What is it?
award shows. Pero kung makuha din daw ni Astrobot yun, okay din lang.
Close your eye. Oh,
Una, I
close
don't
your
have a PlayStation. Pangalawa, I'm into JRPGs or RPGs in general. Pangatlo, ayun, I'm into RPGs. So, I haven't played and purchased yung Space Marine 2,
Close your eye.
Black
Oh,
Myth
close your
Wukong,
eye.
or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Pero nakikita ko naman yung playthrough ng iba. And nalaro ko rin yung Final Fantasy VII. So, I would understand kasi RPG pa rin naman yung action RPG.
Close
Okay
your
lang sa akin
eye.
kung
Oh,
manalo sa
close
Final
your eye.
Fantasy VII Rebirth as a Game of the Year. Pero for me, Game of the Year to.
Close your eye.
Hindi ko
Oh,
kasi
close
na-experience
your
yung iba
eye.
eh, pero for me ito, okay yan. It's up there.
Close your
Ewan
eye.
ko na rin kasi
Oh,
masyadong I'm
close your
not too
eye.
keen on mga Game of the Year winners. Kasi they are really highly subjective. Kita mo? For every
Close your
ganyan,
eye.
meron naman dun sa
Close
isang
your
Game of the Year contender na focus on independent games na may talagang
Close your
masasabi
eye.
ko na
Oh, close
deserve
your
na
eye.
deserve ng indie title na yun yung Game of the Year. For all we know, di ba, yung Helldivers 2 can also be a Game of the Year. That would be surprising, di ba? Helldivers. Pero may nagsabi rin sa akin
Close
ng
your eye.
kahapon
Oh,
na
close
parang
your eye.
okay sana yung Helldivers 2 except sa ginawa lang ng Sony as a publisher. Kung how Arrowhead mishandled yung mga updates and patches. Ngayon, bumabawi sila pero I think may major damage
Close your
na rin kasi sa
eye. Oh,
reputation
close your eye.
when it comes to development and yung community handling. So, it's going to be a challenge of winning people's hearts over. Maybe siguro pwedeng manalo si Helldivers 2 ng live service. Parang live service Game of the Year. Maybe, di ba may ganun yata last year? I think undisputed yata doon ng Fortnite. It's always
Close
Fortnite.
your eye. Oh, close
Or
your eye.
I don't remember. Hindi masyado tumatak sa akin kung yung mga napanalo ng awards ng Fortnite. Ang alam ko lang is that ang Fortnite ads yung the game advertisements last year. The Game Awards at
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
that is the running joke. Ayun yung the memes after the Game Awards. Yung parang how people criticize yung si Jeff Keighley, yung appearances ni Hideo Kojima.
Close your eye.
Wala, nagiging meme na
close
lang
your
sila.
eye.
Pero I think this is, for me, worthy of Game of the Year. For me. But that's just for me. Across the board, maybe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Pero ang category ko nun is, hindi siya sequel. Itong Metaphor ReFantazio, it's a completely new IP. It innovates and adds up on top of existing turn-based mechanics. It has a good story. It has good artwork. It has good music. And that's it. Ayun lang yung kailangan. Good characters. And good mystery on top of it. So, if you guys are into RPGs, love the Persona series, love the Shin Megami series, Shin Megami Tensei, uh, likes turn-based RPGs in general, maybe you might want to play the demo first and then formulate your own judgment if you will go give this game a shot. Especially if wala na masyadong major game releases and you are looking for something to play on your free time now na tapos na yung Space Marine 2, tapos na yung Black Myth Wukong, tapos na yung Silent Hill 2. Why not grab this game?
Now, how did I wind up?
Tingnan muna natin kung ano yung mga bagong possible dialogue or new NPCs na pwede natin makilala dito. And I think open natin yung yung song request. Hindi, wala pa naman nagsa-song request, so siguro later na lang. Wait. Ipin nga natin yung song request. Open this. Pag may song request na lang, dun ko na lang ipi-play siya. Ayan. Let's put it there. And good morning again. Sir Aulo, morning!
Young mine! Young mine!
Nice day for fishing, in it? Sure is. Great day.
What am I gonna do?
All right, Elda.
You are.
Sir Aulo, good morning from the Philippines. Kamusta ka naman? It's been a while. Kanina, minimension ko lang yung mga Game of the Year contenders natin or before matapos yung taon. How about you? What's your Game of the Year? Minsan, I'm curious sa kung ano yung mga preference ng mga tao, kung ano yung mga particular genre of choice nila and what's the Game of the Year on there. Kasi sa akin, mostly single player and RPGs. Ka-other siguro, hindi naman into solo games. Minsan, baka Valorant, baka shooters, so baka iba yung Game of the Year nila. May SR ka na? Yeah, nag-SR ka ba? Ano? I can play it now. Sinasabi ko kasi kanina na parang if may magso-song request na, I'll play it. Sino to si Harold na to? May nag-play mo Preka theme song. Full Metal Alchemist. Wala pa. Wala pang nagso-song request. So, Kapen Preso, good morning. Have a nice stream. Thank you. How about you, Kapen? Did you just wake up? Nag-breakfast ba kayo, guys? Morning. Testing ko. Sige. Request ka lang. In-on off ko muna eh. Naka-ano pa siya. Sige. I'll play it now. I'm using Nightbot as a song request. I don't have Spotify, so just if it's on YouTube and it's a popular song, it will probably play. Kasi sa Spotify, ilan lang yung mga music na pwede mong ma-request eh. Pag it's a cover from an artist, minsan wala dyan. Pero since it's on YouTube, okay lang yan. Hindi ka naman mababan dyan, sa song request na yan. Medyo mahigpit lang si Wisebot when it comes to links. Okay, tingnan natin. Skip natin yan. Ayun na. Ano tong charing? Bad Up Forever. Ano to? Sino kumanta nito? Charing ba siya or Bad Up Forever? Anong kanta to? Ano to? Ngayon ko lang narinig tong kantang to. O yeah, baka ano to may profanity to What the Teka, naririnig ba sa stream ko? Wait nga lang. Medyo mahina, no? Pero medyo mahina rin kasi yung audio. So, ayan. Feel free to request any songs. Ang susunod na uli dyan is yung anime playlist ko. So, habang wala pang nagsusong request, ayun yung magpa-play na magpa-play.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Parang naalala ko tuloy yung mga Maskman. Maskman!
Close your eye.
Alam forever.
Close your eye.
May purify sa mind at ako. Maskman! Kailan ng pag-asa? Hey, Nerve Toxin, Ice 9 Kills, Take Your Pick, featuring Corpse Grinder. Thank you, Nerve.
I'm in trouble.
Apologies for Wisebot. It's really strict when it comes to URLs, but it's okay. You're not going to get banned for that. How are you doing today? And it's a good morning to you. Ay, good morning on our end. That is, it's already 7:24 in the morning. We started early this time. What time is it on your end, Nerve? You're out Australia, right? So you're, I don't know, 3 or 6 hours ahead of us? If memory serves correctly? I don't know. Do correct me, ha?
Just can't stand it.
Do we
All
have
right then.
new NPCs and currently?
Boy there.
It's all good, Kuya. Hope you've been well. Went to a rave last night and gonna start drinking soon. Gonna start drinking soon. Why does that sound wrong or bad? You went to a rave last night, so you will start drinking again. Ha? What are you going to drink, man? Well, if you are just casually drinking and just enjoying a sip or two,
Hey, listen.
if it relaxes you, why not? Maybe I should volume. What? Ice 9 Kills. An interesting art style. What do you call this kind of music? Is this like metal? Grunge? Metal? Heavy? Is this heavy metal? Metalcore. Okay. Metalcore. Okay. I keep the song request coming if you guys want to hear your music of choice playing on the background while I play some Metaphor ReFantazio. We're just going to do some
Hello there.
exploration stuff for now. Brace.
What do you think? Hello there.
Buy items. How much do I have? I only have 5,000. Iron Greatsword. Kindling Staff. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000.
Good. What is it?
That this band has albums inspired by
listen.
horror movies and books. Oh. They sound really professional though. I mean, like you can simply just hear them play on an actual horror movie.
I'm in it.
Usually, horror movies have some usually have these kinds of music playing on the background. Usually, when the protagonist or their friends are in a bar or partying or clubbing, and later on they get killed or picked up one by one in a dark alley. That's usually the case when it comes to horror movies. What's this? And we're back to anime playlist. So feel free to request anything if you are. By the way, what time is it now? Pala again, Nerf?
And what is it?
You went to a rave last
And
night.
what is it?
And how long has it been since you last went on a rave party? I don't know. I'm not the type to go clubbing. Although I did had my share of going to clubs back in the days. I don't go there for the whole notion of going clubbing. I was doing an event coverage back then, and there was this event from Playboy Philippines, and we were asked to cover it. And that's my first time going to a club, and my last probably. It's really not my thing. People are young ones dancing, grinding their woes away, and I'm just there like, okay, and okay. No, there are two parties that I attended. The Clear Black Party, where I think the Miss Earth Philippines attended, and I don't know. Now, one of my favorite songs from the Philippines. Which one? Oh, you mean to say they're a Filipino band? Interesting. Lyric by
That will be quick
Mike
enough.
Carafone. Ah, the recent one that you've requested here. Hello, Nini. How are you doing this Sunday?
This is the pit.
Kamusta naman, Nini? How are you planning to spend your weekends? I think it's still a Saturday evening on your end. Nini is based on the US or in the US. I don't know my conjunctions anymore. So do check out Nini Bear TTV from Dead by Daylight to Valorant and other games where she plays maybe casual games with friends. And I haven't seen many single player games na nilalaro lang ni Nini Bear TTV mag-isa. Pero do check out Nini Bear TTV. And of course, Nerve Toxin is also a rhythm, mostly rhythm-based games and horror games. So October is the perfect time to check out Nerve Toxin. But of course, outside the Spooktober, he also does some rhythm-based games.
What you need? You're not serious.
Oh!
Mom hasn't come back then since she went so far away. I asked who was gonna complete that stuff. Aww.
All right then.
Let's see if we'll meet some new NPCs.
What happened?
Looks like the mass. Oh,
Oh,
That damned Luis.
that old fella who tried kill Luis before. Okay.
You're stupendous.
Serves you right to dump locals. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. There you go. Wave that night
You're
commander.
not serious.
And people
it's quite.
What were the gods doing?
Isn't this
Take me for a fool,
have
do
that
ya?
Luis, how dare he disgrace Sanctus. He does have his defenders though. Those tribes and pagans that abhor Sanctus actually. Especially those people only ignorant should feel inspired by the likes of Luis.
Isn't this nice?
Wait, did it push through? Wait, but why didn't it is it still we are on angels? Did the song request push through? Did it push through? Nerve? You did request some music, right? Thank you, Nini, for the Nini Be Wiggle. Eh, no, Nerve Toxin. Microphone. Did it not play? Has been added to the queue in position number 1. Huh. We are on auto DJ. But wait, it wasn't add up. Let me add it again. You can simply just song request and the ah the video cannot be embedded. Why? It basically went through, but the music can't be embedded or played elsewhere. I'm currently using Nightbot to play music. Oh, that's why. It queued up, but YouTube does not allow their music to play outside YouTube. So sorry for that.
No. No.
Close your eye.
Closure.
Hello there.
How are things going?
Hello there.
We came to see the coronation. No?
Sure. Isn't that? Oh. But. So,
Are destined to
it is
become
in thy hands now.
by daily standing accumulated by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Wait, I got 750 mags.
Yep.
Proper aces. Who did this happen? Right.
Come off it.
Who did this happen? Why did this happen?
Young man. Young man.
The goal.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the survey. The Mage Academy. I mean, even with it gone, the combined knowledge of its sages supports the country from its grave. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the Sanctus Church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at us suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold the grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give this to you by the way of thanks. Nice. Thank you.
Young man.
Thank you, Mr. Researcher. It's always fun talking to you.
Humans. Bruce is dumb
Louis Hedgeman got killed. Well, that's all. That skeleton, they keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away. It's alright, you've been saved. There's nothing more to worry about. Okay. Let's
Bruce is dumb.
Young man.
This occupation. Well, I can't be blimey.
Unstinking. Isn't this nice? No.
okay, let's try going to the recruitment center.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interviewed. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake by mentioning how can. Okay, bounties.
Really now?
I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. If you have no business here, scrap. Well, excuse me. What's it with the strange light? Where is it though? This is the new character.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
First place is Katarina. Katarina. That has to be the Katarina we know, right? One message was deleted by. Okay.
Yep.
Ban. Huh. No spammer will be pardoned here or will be allowed here.
Yeah?
Regal Soldier, have you heard the news? The State Army defeated the human. Splendid, isn't it? They should free up soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posers of haste me will catch their eyes.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. Slay bounty targets. You can accept bounty requests from recruitment centers. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in time. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check them. It's good you haven't been found. Maybe I was worried too much. Listen, each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Hey Jace, good morning. I was there earlier. I don't know if you intentionally ended your stream or you it actually accidentally got cut off. Good morning. It's already like 7:39 in the morning here at our end. I ended, yes. You've been doing more on 3D printing projects, right? I kept you on tab last night before I slept. I woke up earlier this day and I started streaming as well after having my breakfast. Had enough for the day, yeah? Target, let's see. 10,000? Man-Eater, Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. South of the Grand Trad, the informant at the crushed honeybee in the Grand Trad should have warned.
Huh?
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay the Man-Eater Manjula. That's it, to appear in the desert south of the Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it will show itself eventually. Okay. Still want to contest? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Romeo Street. After you walk by it, you'll find it.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. Courage.
Counting.
We got one bounty now. Bounty to complete now. Maybe if we start parang doing yung mga more courage quests, we'll unlock new NPCs. We'll probably need to talk to more NPCs and unlock their dialogue.
No. Isn't this nice?
Oh, finally it plays. It plays out. Bakit parang naririnig ko yung boss ni Francis M. dito? Okay, okay. And now my son's company is playing up, so need to deal with that now. What? Son's company is playing up? Ah, okay, okay. Easy meal, 22 oo. What? Thank you for the song request, Nerf. But having to make changes as we go. It's a good thing you have some materials even after making some mistakes on your projects.
Think now.
How's the game going so far, Kuya? It's I just started, pero we are already at episode 4. Usually each episode runs from 4 hours all the way to 6 or 7 hours. It's that good of a game. But then again, I'm into JRPGs. A game that a genre that is not for everyone.
I'm in trouble. How far?
Grand Cathedral. That damned Luis. Give it a fold, I say. Who else could it? I'm in trouble.
You're lucky. How's your day been, Kurix? I just started. I woke up at around 4 in the morning. Did some chores first, wash the dishes, and hang out on some of our friends here on Twitch, and set up my stream. A couple of minutes after that.
Come on.
No, how did I? Close your aim.
Wait, what did we unlock?
Hey,
All right then. What now?
Morando. Radia Desert. Yeah, I like it when you stop by. Yes, yes. When I stop to buy. And thank you for dropping by as well, Jace. Although I can't always hang out for much longer, but I make it to a point to still lurk around and hang out for a bit. How about you? What are your other plans for the day? What I don't know what time is it on your end now, but I think you already called it a night. Or called it a day, I think. You did say that you're going to I don't know. It's almost 1 a.m. You aren't sleepy yet? Fairies. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Fairies can also sense the presence of absence of magla. Hey, Cimex! Good morning. Lurk lang me. Thank you, Cimex. And enjoy your breakfast and happy Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day, Cimex. Do check out Cimex. Grand Theft Auto 5. And on his clip is playing some, I think that's League of Legends, right? Magic, Melancholia, Crystals. Causing surrounding features undergo volatile change called melancholization. This also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even human at times. At the rate of growth increases, the light limits may change. Boom, boom, Pugara tomorrow. Melancholia. So that's the Melancholia. A word uttered by the necromancer Zorba. Okay. So Melancholia yung tawag sa monsters. Signiter. A device that allows one to rid of the body of excess magla by exhaling from it's called the cigarette. Signiter. Magla expelled from the device accumulates as the crystal, which can be sold for a price depending on size. Elega Corridor. Senate. Half-blood. Disparate tribes, half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes as evident by Zorba and Maria. Zorba and Maria. Okay, while it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, there are few in numbers, even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations. Those with mixed heritage are rarely to be seen from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped. Smaller wings from half-blood Ishkia, or a singular horn for a half-blood Clemar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Boom, boom, we are. Boom, boom, boom. Zorba. Vegeta. Culture. Closure. An archaic word of prayer in Sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with the solemn. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Eucronians calendar. Its exact origins are closure.
I love it. What am I gonna do? Close your aim.
Where is our
What now?
save?
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've interesting rumor out of Grand Trap. I thought I might walk the streets to see what
Aye.
comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Red grass roasted bidon.
Aye.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally shows up on this road. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Okay, so pause ko muna to habang wala pa namang new song request. Grand Trap is full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by a comparison. There was still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but
But that's...
young Master Leon couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangith.
Rangif, is that truly you? You did not say that.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is...
He served House Aliates when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend. I've recently begun traveling with him.
However...
Yes, it is a phenomenal artwork. It is inspired by, I think, 14th century paintings. That's one of its main themes. It's a Japanese role-playing game, a turn-based game, and a narrative-heavy JRPG.
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could ever make a living of the ruins in Helia, much less restore it. Team Labo, Ace, good morning. You know. may pananakot na naganap sa clip ni Ace. Project Zomboid. Do check out Team Labo TV, aka Ace. That's ACE for you guys. Your egg streamer. A very entertaining streamer to watch. He plays from games like Project Zomboid, Valorant, among other things, Dead by Daylight sometimes, with Ninibear TTV. Kia Crix, good morning. I think Team Labo is also based outside the Philippines, so I don't know what time is it on your end now. Team Labo TV. It's 7:53 a.m. here in the country, almost 8, and my phone is about to die, so I need to charge it first. Give me a few moments, few minutes. Let me just plug this in. How are you doing today, Ace? What are the big adventures for the weekends? Okay, let's continue playing. Most arrive here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help somehow. We can build some houses. Shall we take them with us? Let's find a way to help. We can build some houses. Is that wise though? Find a way to help.
Yeah.
Let's find a way.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds the authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishka Marquez, Lord Hydra.
I see.
A Marquez, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydra a visit. I'll say if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Helia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to show. I already bear the weight. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new land.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydra. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason we should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Ano ba? Let's go talk to him. Let's go set him straight. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him.
huh?
You're coming too. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you may not have to add my personal boast to that. Just woke up doing the usual day. Hope you're doing good din, Sir Kurix. Ay, yep. Maganda yung gising natin this morning. Jay's Lab, have you seen the Throne and Liberty game, Kurix? Yes, I've seen it. Our good friend Cosmos Sama has been playing it religiously. Well, not really religiously, but regularly. It's okay. It's a decent game. It's a decent Korean MMO. But I'm not that too big into MMORPGs nowadays. That's coming from someone who have already played Black Desert Online, someone who has played Final Fantasy XIV Online before. Those are great games, by the way. But I don't know. I'm more into single-player RPGs nowadays with a definitive beginning and end. Jay's Lab, it's actually quite good. Yeah, you should try it. Especially, it's almost similar to Warframe in a sense that it's a live service type of game, and It has some interesting perspective. Tidus, sorry kagabi, nahilo ako bigla. Metaphor, yes. Tidus, that's fair enough. Erica Kurix, hello Jace. I may try it, yes. And I'll drop by to see how your playthrough of it is like. Bakit ka naman nag-sorry kagabi, Titus? Okay lang 'yun. Kung sabi mong nahihilo ka, you are free to ano naman, to end the stream na as much as you can. Pero hopefully okay ka na ngayon. Nakatulog ka na ba niyan? Yes, this is Metaphor ReFantazio, the recent JRPG released by Atlus. It's one of the most hyped JRPGs of the year, mostly gaining 9 or 10s from reputable gaming outlets and review sites, while others are playing or having a blast with Silent Hill 2, Black Myth Wukong, Space Marine 2. This is one of the games that I'm more hyped up with compared to those games as a RPG enthusiast. Thank you, Erica. Pinilit ko pa kasi wala pang maayos na tulog. Yeah, never. I don't know. I'm not in the position to to advise people about sleep because I also suffer from staggered sleep from time to time. So you never neglect sleep. I have been sleeping a lot since I have a cough. So yeah, do take care of your health. You might not you might regret it if you suddenly collapse because of the lack of sleep. Yeah, I need to get on Space Marine to a bit. Ah, yeah, you already have that game, right, Jace? I think, although there is really no need to rush about it, I think. Uh, I don't know how long is the general story campaign, the single player campaign is. But if you want to rush it, I think there's only limited maps you can play with on multiplayer co-op. It's not like a Helldiverse situation where you have so many planets to choose from and every run is different. I think that's the common criticism when it comes to Space Marine 2. The limited maps that it has to offer currently. Sup, it's Kay. Good morning, Corix. Good morning, Kay. How are you doing? And wait, let me. Did we shout out Kay? No, we haven't. Wait, let me shout out Kay. Shout out. S- A big shout out to Supitske, Music, and Little Company. Do check out Supitske. She's a very funny and entertaining Filipina VTuber. As you can see on her clip. Wait, let me add K on the auto shout out. So if you guys want to get shout outed on this stream, feel free to drop by the chat every time you can. And let the Pixel chat shout you out. And saving. And you are now on the auto SO list. Get back to that chat. Um, yeah, I need to get on Space Marine too. Bigla ko nahilo 10 minutes pa lang. I thought you have already spent like maybe hours. Kaya ka napatigil sa pag-stream. Yep, streamers are the worst for bad sleep. True. I do have it. I completed the story part. Oh, but the big question is, are you motivated to still play the multiplayer? Given that it has only, I don't know, I think there are only 3 planets, or you are just replaying the the major beats experience in the solo campaign or the single player story, right? Or did you buy the season pass? Meaning all future updates for the game is free for you already on Space Marine 2. Need to do the PvP and over stuff next. The story didn't take long at all. Uy, thanks. Ay, naku, walang ano man, K. Do check out Supitsk. I also dropped by your stream, I think, last night before sleeping. I think I also put you on tab, or while I was sleeping, when I woke up earlier, I dropped by. Ayan, I'm just currently playing some Metaphor ReFantazio, the game of the year for most JRPG enthusiasts. That or either Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Moving forward, we'll be in shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal voice. I'll make time then. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine. You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank 2!
I feel more courageous.
Warrior
when I'm with you.
Enlightenment. Reduce the mank cost of studying the warrior. And Undaunted Spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Ooh. That's a good power-up for a rank 2 relationship with Stroll. You have my thanks as well, sir. Sir Will. Well, my character's name is Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Probably I'll spend time with Hockenberg next. Citrix, good morning. Thank you for the basic care package, the posture check, hydrate, and stretch, I think. Yes. And a good morning, good Sunday morning to you. It's now, I think, 8:04 in the morning. Fabian doesn't show it, but I bet she has it just as rough. I heard Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together.
What is it?
Hockenberg. I have reached to my contact, but no information come from the army as yet. All signs indicate quite a bit of internal trouble. Perhaps it's all scheming and plotting to ensure Forden takes the throne. Lahat ng gusto mo, ituwid mo na, boss. Lahat?
What is it? Amazing.
Ayokong tumuwid yung paa natin dito.
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on this?
Pero thank you. Lord of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
You're surely heard of the stretch of the desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive to Grand Rat after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling
Just
through it.
between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are just too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manchulo. The word is, not only does it breathe breath burn like fire, it also spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's how all I know, unless you want to end up as another set of movies. So,
Amazing.
ice, it's weak against it.
Yeah.
Too busy.
Amazing. What is it?
Let's explore the city at night. We will find the new NPCs to talk to. Some places can get pretty dangerous at night, so watch your back. Oh, really? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me.
Say there. That reminds me.
Doesn't look like there's anyone.
That reminds me.
Check request.
Really?
Check. There's no deadline. Bullish embargo, no deadlines, no deadlines.
Say there. That reminds me.
Town
You heard
activities.
this?
Ishtka artist selling paintings at night.
Say there.
can be dangerous at But don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. That is. If I may say, I genuinely think that what you did is amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Okay? You're welcome.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Say there.
Let you upfront, my wares aren't exactly legal. If you can't stomach that, then keep your hands on the merchandise. Well, excuse me.
Now then.
Buy some stuff. Ice chunk. It's weak against ice, right? So probably need this item. Plague mask. Prevents poison.
Yeah.
7,000. Wait, do we have the necessary money for
What
that?
is it? Oi there! Just can't stand it.
It seems trouble at the Grand Cathedral. Brian, good morning! Happy Sunday gaming!
Hey, listen.
How are you doing, man? Kapag-breakfast na ba? Ano ang mga plans natin this Sunday? Ako siguro mamaya lalakad-lakad din ng konti. Oops. Good morning, Sir Corix. Happy Sunday and happy streaming. Got you tap while eating. Yun. Anong breakfast natin yan? Ako yung breakfast dito is ahaw plus chicken adobo, ay pork adobo.
That will be quite enough.
And some salabat to help with the coughs. Okay, so let's probably go to...
Hey, listen.
Ridiculous. Aha. What to do, what to do.
And enjoy the rest of your day, guys, whether it be Saturday night or early Sunday morning or Sunday morning if you're in the Philippines. It's already past 8 in the morning. Hope everyone's having a wonderful... Hope everyone had a wonderful sleep and make the most out of your weekends. You even have days off during the
My
week.
wits have left me, I believe.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can be in trouble now? Oi!
My courage is still low.
Come off it.
Okay, already seen that way down.
Hey,
The contract runner.
Oi there!
Maybe I should listen to this game.
Now, how did I wind up here?
How did I end up getting here?
That'll be just. Hey,
You know what I'm realizing? Waiting is its own kind of tiring. After we did to ascend to the Grand Cathedral, we still didn't reach Louis, who was our true aim. And I think of Grius and Maria, who just
I'm
can't.
sorry.
I will be 9%.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna? You are.
Okay.
I'll take the crown now.
I need to maximize my time here. Maybe I should continue listening to the story of
Now, how did I wind
the
up?
old guy in his fairy tales.
The sky. Well, I'll not loiter in a
You.
storm.
Just
However, it's not a place you can head to at this time of the night. Depart in the morning. But I don't want to.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
This is the pits.
Apparently, there's some media scammer about town who's being a real handful. A guard just stopped me and asked if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of people assuming the worst of me just because of my tribe. Yeah. How about in the church? Can we, no new interaction with the church people? So we can't go to the dungeon during nighttime. No more on nighttime activities for me. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, let's
Well,
probably talk to that the old man and the fairy tales from his father
What now?
and listen to the fairy tales. The fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next
What
part?
do you want to do?
Let's
My thanks.
lovely. Let's head to the tavern and pick up the tale. I see what you mean about narrative heavy. Others will find this really boring, Jace. It's a good thing I grew up with Skyrim. Well, Skyrim is more action heavy, but there are some turn-based action here. Maybe tomorrow or after this day, after this conversation, I will do some quests on the field. And so I believe we left off with the ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again. I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out, confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is Longan. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, she turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grandland. My family fate seems to tied up to fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. I thought about my curious part fairies I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Only two? My
Well, then.
imagination is still at level 1 though. It's time I got back to the others. Well, at least.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if we should try doing the dungeon, which is level 15 to level 16,
Evidently.
or the Tradia Desert one, which the monster is weak against ice. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there.
Hmm.
How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We receive a request from the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Okay then. We should.
Well, then.
Okay. Memorandum.
All right, then.
What did we get?
What now?
Note. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or a mission. And as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy. Not unlike sleep, they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Interesting mythos. Okay. Let's save first.
What now?
Then, if the monster is weak against ice, I think we should start leveling up our mage.
What is it?
Mage
Oh, I am good.
abilities.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia now.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes. I know Willa already has the mage. Mage. Rank 8. He doesn't have a brawler yet. Knight. Warrior. He already has a level 4 warrior. Okay. Stroll. He needs to have a mage ability. Mage.
I
guess.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Unlock the power of mage.
Yeah.
The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied as proof. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay.
A new ability.
Yes, please. Si Hulkenberg, I think she also can change to a mage as well. And
What now?
equipment. It's currently a healer. Let me change him to a warrior.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Mage. Mage. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I need just to level them up for them to unlock the blizzard ability or the ice ability, and then I can switch back to a different job class. Party, let's put them behind our warrior. Ah, wait. I'm not finished here.
Do make yourself at home.
Inherit skills. Will. Is currently a warrior. What can be? Bliss. Bliss. Medi. Hit. Knight's Proclamation.
All right.
I have a few skills.
Stroll is currently a mage. Let's give him Noble Resolve. Heat up. Attack. If archetypes of the same lineage are present. Critical. Attack. Physical attack. Physical attack though. Critical hit.
All right.
Yes,
Time to get serious.
Falkenberg is currently a mage. 5,000. Maybe later.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alex Song. Hello, what are the cartoons you grew up with? I grew up with Tom and Jerry, Yogi Bear, Huckleberry Hound, Quick Draw, McGraw, Wacky Races, Hong Kong Pooey, the Flintstones, and the Jetsons.
Who's this damn private army?
I guess you're older than me then. Although I think I grew up watching reruns of Huckleberry Hound. Tom and Jerry, I think I'm a 90s kid. So I think that basically sums up the series that I grew up with. Maybe Ninja Robots, Mommy's Alive, The Uncanny X-Men, Batman the Animated Series, Spider-Man the Animated Series, Animaniacs, Looney Tunes, the reruns of Looney Tunes. And I think that's most of it. Peter Pan.
Give it a full notch, eh?
But thank you for dropping by, Alex Song Farm Sofa. That sure is a mouthful. Okay, let's do the mission on the desert. I'll be saving it for now. So we can
Come off it. Hey,
there's only desert outside the gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. Let's go to the Tradia
Yep.
Desert. Okay, fine, let's go. We're going to find the... Can you believe this? A wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Khan. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers. All set then, ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I prepare in your command.
this place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore? Let's continue.
Let's go.
Open world, let's go. Monster seems to be on the rise. I mean, this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really the one.
yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called Manju. You know? Oh
Just a
shit!
sec.
Wait, was that a monster just now?
Hmm.
Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So your aim is to lure it out. As good as a plan as any. Let us be about it. Okay. Side mission. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty request requires a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you are prepared for the real battle to begin. So how many? The map. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a bird monster there.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Red is a
Not
stronger
alone.
monster.
Keep an eye out. We got this.
I see the
We
enemy.
don't think they see us.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Oh, we can already defeat them. You're that strong.
Right there. Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
We should go.
Basically, you can instantly kill the weaker enemies and go into a turn-based battle when we are faced with a monster with a similar level to us.
Right there. Alright.
Amazing.
So it makes farming way easier. You don't need to grind for battle after battle. You just have to hit them.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Just there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Amethyst, consider selling it.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Okay. The explorer area.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Push through.
All right, we did it.
Right there.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh no, you
nice
don't.
work.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
What now?
That keeps up ayan.
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
I'll give it my all.
All right, first move.
Botra. What?
Let's
Botra?
make an end of it.
Gabot. Deals weak fire damage to all enemies. Okay. So 2 mage types will unlock a higher version. Medium damage. Weak against fire.
Tis yours.
The power of fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Soul.
Is everyone all right? Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Onyx, Splintering Ice Crystal,
trivial
we got
fight, really.
750 mag, Archetype XP bonus 60 and base 5 XP bonus. Money 620.
Not bad.
Right. I can
New
get
skill,
used to this.
Blizz.
Some enemies
I
are
see
still
the
around.
enemy.
Careful now.
Alright. How's that? Charging in.
Look at you.
Time for some close combat.
Yo, Saint, good morning! Happy Sunday, man! How are you doing today? Kamusta? Yung mga plans natin in today's video. This video talaga. Good morning! Sex bomb scene!
This
Dave!
headlight, they're onto us.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Oh no, you don't!
Good one.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
That
Forward!
I can feel the power coursing through.
Charging in. Come on!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I feel stronger already.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Save.
Yep.
What is this?
Great find. Keep it.
Superior rusted armor. I think I saw.
There they are.
Such skill.
Forward! Push
Bagal lang
through.
ng attacks of great sword. Wait, where am I now? On the southern part of the map. Iron sand. I think we came from this direction. Yeah. Then over elsewhere. Laki ng espada, no? There you go. Look at that sword. Look at that badass.
All right.
That's actually the sword that I got from the dragon that I slew on this run. I basically skip on that dragon during the prologue demo. I really thank myself for playing the game all over again and didn't carry over the save from my playthrough of the prologue demo. You can basically do that on the prologue demo. So let's have the move.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! All right.
Hey,
How's that?
good one.
Messages.
We found
I love
something.
it.
Damascus Shamsir. It's for the warrior.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us.
Charging in.
Hey,
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Nice work.
Charging in.
very impressive.
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Exemplary. Si
There
Trex.
they are.
Oy, duo, wait.
What now?
Okay, thank you for the song request. Let me resume. And after this song, sige lang, request ka lang si Trix. We can, para sunod-sunod yung queue after nung Wickfield Doo-Wop. Yan.
Right there. Forward!
Types of victories feel stronger.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Charging in.
Fine. Keep it.
Time for some close combat. Come on. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
Do we have any other chest? There's a blue item. Where am I? Where's my...
What now?
Yep, on this area.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Gold beetle.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Can I
What
save?
now?
Nope. You can only save on those
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in.
I know what to do it.
Forward.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
Yeah, nice work!
There they are. Exemplary. Right there.
Yeah, nice work!
There they are. Right there.
All right, we did it!
Matic ba yung actually may
What
may
now?
existing kasi na naka-queue in. Ito na. Pwede kong i-skip to. It's just a Persona 5 Royal, I believe. Skip. Ito na. Matic. Oh. Do. So that's the music. Sige, queue in mo lang. Automatic na 'yan. Hindi ko na kailangan i-skip. Ini-skip ko lang para pumunta na agad sa next song request mo, Citrix. Feel free to request any songs by typing in the comment !SR. Although narinig nyo ba yung music? Wait, let me double check na. I think nagko-conflict siya yung game music. I can lower the game music for now. Yeah. Let me lower it down. I see. Kala ko yan yung tugtog ng game eh. Music ng pala ng Persona yun. Hindi. Oh, music ng Persona yun. Ayan na. Josie! Key in lang ng song request
What
guys
now?
if you want to play some music of your own choice habang watching yung gameplay natin dito sa Metaphor, ReFantazio.
There they are.
Labas pa yan doon sa mga song request natin. Thank you, Josie, for the Pedro.
I see the enemy.
The Pedro streamer.
They saw us! On your toes,
Right
everyone!
there.
I feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, let's save first and then let's prepare for the boss. Record my journey. Where's that boss?
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Where's the boss?
Look,
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack made it really angry. Wait, I saw the sign.
all right!
5, 6, 7, 8. Raising my obsession from the western. 5, 6, 7, 8. What an interesting fact about the young Kurix. This music from Ace, Ace of Base sign. I don't know, this is not a sign. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8 by steps. We dance this on a parang performance. What do you call that? PE, music, performance back in grade school. I think around grade 5. If I don't know. I forgot about it. Basta we performed that during a physical education week.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Let's go, boss. Oh, what level?
They're weak to ice.
Level
Let's
22.
Stop them cold.
Ice.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready. Behold, we
Otra
stand together.
Bliza. Gakande. Kandera. Bliza.
Let me help!
Freeze.
Vulcanburg got them right in
okay.
their weak spot.
We can.
Blizz.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Gablizz. Bliza.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
Quick.
Be frozen!
108.
Observe the enemy. Mage.
Blizz.
Oh, shards of ice.
Will it poison us?
So heavy.
Poison needle. Nice. Did you get
Vulcanburg,
poison?
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I won't hold back!
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I shall
Keep it up,
shut-
Stroll.
Abuse its weak spot.
Freeze.
Its weakness pala.
Vulcanburg got them
So,
right
let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Vitus power. Ice.
Stroll,
I shall
stay calm. Ailments.
Be frozen!
Is everyone all right?
100 HP. Attack and defense down.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Fire breath. Assist. Stinger frenzy.
Stroll, they
Let's
got
go.
you with multiple
Liz.
ailments.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Power of ice!
Power of
Hit
ice.
their weak point.
I shall shut
Let
that.
justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Vulcanburg got them right
With
in their
sword in
weak
hand.
spot.
Warrior. Ice.
Vulcanburg,
I shall vanquish
several
evil.
ailments slowing you down.
Oh, there you go. Oh, was that supposed to be tough? Rusted weapon, bone helm. Well, it's a good to have an intel against that enemy.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Stomp to my beat, radio edit. Wait, let me listen to my stream first, so I know the volume of the. Hey, do give me a feedback, guys, if ever the music playing in the background is too loud or maybe too low, so I can adjust it accordingly. I'm tweaking the audio settings para naririnig pa rin yung music in the background in the game. I think that's perfect now. Morning, morning, NB. Give me a feedback, guys. Masyado malakas yung music. Masyado nagko-conflict ba siya dun sa game audio and stuff para medyo ma-perfect natin yung audio. Wrong send ka, Brian Gaming. What? Brian Gaming, anyari? Music pala ng Persona. Citrix. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Rampager's Tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short.
Even so,
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes,
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now. Anyway,
right.
absolutely. That's enough for now. Well, let's go report it at the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
I want to explore.
Say,
Oh,
Mukhang si Kuya is yung wrong send. Nakailang shot ka na din Labo TV. Wala namang message si Brian Gaming Ace though.
what now? I see the enemy.
Been spotted. On your guard.
mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
Mukhang si Kuya Ace ano? Nabuko ba sa edad? What? Ano pinag-uusapan niyo dyan?
Right there.
All right. How's that? Brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
yeah, nice work.
What now?
beautiful life.
Right there.
It's a beautiful life.
Impressive as ever.
Time for some
Alme, good morning.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Morning. Happy Sunday.
I think I see us.
right there.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
It's a beautiful life.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Right there. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Farm. Ang bilis lang magpa-level dito sa game na to. Nakakatuwa. Basta you out-level the enemies. You can basically farm them. Good morning, Team Labo, J-Slav.
There they are.
And happy Sunday to everyone. You're currently listening
Great
to
moves back
some
there.
music playing in the background as requested by Citrix20. Feel free to request any songs that you like to play and queue up. Pastigoy, morning! It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Wait, I think
What now?
our next target is the Grand Belega corridors. The notes. The Demon of Belega corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Belega? That place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, the world has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses staff or mace, and it will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out for it if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend a swift pierce attacks with the spear or some sort. It's weak
Just
to them.
between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of go-borns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Swords and spears. Then, when you say staves, okay. Swords and spears. Okay, so sword and spears. What level is
What now?
equipment? A level 7 warrior, level 5 mage, level 7 mage, and then level 7 warrior. Good morning, Astighoy. How are you doing, man? What are the plans for the Sunday? Or are you in the Philippines pala, Astighoy? Or residing outside?
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Come on! Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Right
Let's
there.
grind a little.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Time for some close
Amazing.
combat.
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Grind sa Warframe.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I think Jay's Lab also plays Warframe as well.
There they are.
Kita ng ano, no? Warframe 1999 update.
Push through.
Casting
We
Roy.
did it!
Right there. Come on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There they are.
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy. Charging it.
Aggressive as ever.
Charging.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Charging it.
Hey,
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What level are we now?
What now?
West. Bullish embargo.
Right there. Push through.
Skill.
Yep, we're safe here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Level 8 warrior.
Oh no! Looks like they found us.
Right there.
I can feel my power growing.
Level 6 mage.
I see the enemy. All right.
All
How's that?
right, we did it!
There they are.
Raw steel. We are spotted.
Right there.
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy.
Come on!
You can start leveling up yung other job classes.
What now?
Equipment, exchange job classes, warrior, knight.
Knight!
Prowler, knight.
Knight!
Or should I pursue the seeker?
Seeker!
Prowler, knight, level 10 knight, mage. What if she becomes the... I don't know. You can either go with maybe knight again? Seeker. She can go with seeker. Go to academia. I'll teach her to become a seeker. Pop.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Seeker.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Cause baby.
What now?
Let's change to a knight, I guess.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight.
He's also a knight. Party. Save. And let's grind.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Strong. Grind. Heat up. Increase physical attack. Falkenberg. Seeker. Slicer.
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
What would you care to know? You're here. It's conceivable. Adieu.
What's this?
That. All right.
Okay.
What now?
Saving. Oh yeah.
Oh. You'll come again.
We cannot avoid
Right
this
there.
fight. Stand ready.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Amazing! Great moves back there. No, looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing! Great
Right
moves
there.
back there.
I can feel my power grow.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Uy, bago yun.
That was like a charm.
That's new.
Keep the pressure
That's a
on.
new enemy.
Forward.
You hit him. Good job.
Charging in.
That's a new enemy.
Preemptive strike.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Cocasados? Oh, this is a new enemy.
Knight! Perhaps not. Knight! No, not the... Give me your aid! No. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Knight! What a mess. There's no escape!
Hit their weak point. Keep it control.
With the key.
Come!
Slicer.
I strike with conviction.
Boom.
It's okay. Let's go. No. Let's work together. Not this.
Their weakness.
Critical.
Duty is to protect their
people. There! Take this!
With the curious heart of a wanderer, let justice prevail.
It has wings. Maybe it's resistance to sight.
Not this one. Let us fight as one.
Deal heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Parehas lang.
Let me help!
And thus I end it.
What the? Look at that! 58. Oh!
Someone get him back on his feet.
What the heck? What the heck? It's so strong. One hit. That's why it's a new enemy.
Against fear.
My goodness.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
We have a new enemy,
Why not?
Princess.
They've noticed us.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
My archetype's abilities feel
I
strong.
see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
We're just now leveling up our job classes.
Great job.
I see the enemy.
Fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Forward. I did it.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Good job.
Right there.
That worked out.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Exemplary.
That is one big strong monster.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Mamaw yung kalaban ako nga eh.
There they are.
Akala ko lahat ng nandito kaya ko na yung level eh.
Right there.
Good one.
Nagpa-farm lang ako ng levels eh.
And feel the power
Giant
coursing
wormit.
through me.
Lalo, ito na uli.
There they are.
Forward. Yeah, nice work.
Lalo. Shit.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Yun show. Push eh.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Save nga muna. I already
What
did
now?
finish the quest, di ba? Man's not so best friend. Bounty. Yan, naka-check na. Michelle Branch, oh. Wala ba yung sa sa White Girls, yung ano ba yun? Ay hindi, Michelle Branch ba yun? Yung making my way downtown, walking fast. Na. Yan ba yun? Hindi Michelle Branch yun eh. Vanessa Carlson. Na. Now I want. A 1,000 miles. Ako na magre-request. 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles. There you go. Ayan na tuloy. Nag-play na tuloy yung One Piece. Skip.
Yep.
Oh, they saw us.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Great moves back there.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Push through. Forward.
Oh, right. You did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now? There they are.
Shall strive to use this power.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
I can
How's
feel
that?
my power growing.
I see the enemy. Push through.
All right, we did it!
Right there.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
I see the enemy. Right there. All right. How's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Pero nag-challenge ako dun. Parang gustong palabanin. I want to challenge that monster. Kaso one hit lang ako kanina doon sa thunder attack. Ayun yung big question nun, kung how would I defeat it. Kung ano ba yung...
What now?
How about we change? Sige, balik tayo dun sa yung optimal build. Warrior, Brawler, Mage, Knight, Warrior,
Warrior!
Seeker. Gawin natin siyang Knight.
Knight!
Gawin natin siyang Mage.
Mage!
Let's try this build. Let's see if kaya natin talunin with this.
There they are.
Great job!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Brilliant.
Forward!
Right, we did it!
Charging in!
I knew you could do it!
Ayun na siya. Oh. Okay, let's try again.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there. Time for some close.
Mali.
They'll need more than this.
Poison. Grabe.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back up front. This will get ugly.
Mukhang hindi yata posibleng matalo sa ngayon. Paktay.
Will your tail?
Paktay. Thank you for the follow, Game Force.
There they are. We'll hold our ground.
Thank you, Game Force, for the follow.
Fall so easily.
Follow him. Darn it. OP. Too deep.
Will your tail end?
What now?
Party. Thank you for the follow, man. Game Force. Who's that enemy?
There they are. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
I I call upon royal power within.
Slash.
No, not the. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. Warrior. Ah!
It's okay. Me!
I wonder what it's
Hold on.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Focasados. What if I'm really tempted to look what's the weakness of this monster.
Me!
Like,
Is there another way? Here. By the sword.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Ay shit. Yeah, I forgot.
Ah! I'll take you down.
Let's go. Nice!
Observe. Come! I stand waiting!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Shit, one hit. They will probably
Oh,
not be able to
champion
fight that
against
yet.
fear.
Procopio, Dead Nails by Soulfly RC 510 has been added to the queue.
What now? Knight!
What?
Knight.
Kita nyo ba si Procopio?
Seeker!
What's with the lyrics?
I see the end.
Is that the end then?
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I can feel the power.
Looks like they gave up.
There they are.
How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Anong kanta to?
Watch
Right
out!
there.
We've been spotted!
Charging in. Time for some close. Push through.
I did it!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it!
Ay nako. Kita nyo ba si Procopio?
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the end.
Amazing! Great!
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
Salamat. Ano ba naman yung mga parang radioactive sa Go Project lang ah. Gusto ko ng boy man.
Now then.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Subukan naman natin the next day yung kwento naman ni Hulkenberg.
All right. Oh,
We'll manage to avoid the day of the calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time. We've got luck before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
Mga sumikat noon na walang kasense yung kanta. Well, tumatak naman sa'yo si Raul, so hindi naman nasayang.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with you.
Say there.
You have a reportable quest.
What is it?
amazing.
Please enjoy your.
Fancy a bit of it? Wanting them?
Okay, so
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
sword surfing.
What is it? Ridiculous. Oh, it's just dumb.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Armor.
Okay? What are you pining?
Race. Rusted weapon. Iron abacus. Strike. A sturdy abacus made of grand iron. Superior rusted armor. Cuirass made to reinforce silver. Hey Kyang! Hey! Happy Sunday and good morning. Hello Corix, happy Sunday. Have fun streaming in games. Thank you. How about you, eh? Are you about to stream today? Currently it's 9:26 in the morning here.
What is it?
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Citrix currently has 14,226 rank points. And ikaw ngayon ay currently, excuse me, ayan, leaderboard. We're currently at number 4, 14,226. Ang nauna sa'yo si Demo 1 with 15,529, Carhide with 20, and Kuro with 22,000.
What are you pining?
Double Tuxedo, 50,000. Action!
Hey, listen.
Mahinang nilalang pa ako, class A na halimaw pa lang.
Hello there.
Hindi mo pa napapanood yung black tapes. Black tapes. $50,000.
Now then,
Black. X.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. This is the pit.
Burning na muna
I
natin
just
itong
can't stop
quest.
shivering.
What you need?
But why? No. No.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is a Rampager's tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else.
we did it.
Man's not so best friend. Courage.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing!
Subjugate a bounty. Bounty. I'm afraid you can't do anything, any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Isa pa lang yung bounty at kagagawa pa lang natin. About the wanted posters.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
No.
Blimey. Hello there. Hello there.
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
Okay, we got some mag from that yung daily mag.
Isn't this nice?
What is it? I can't be. Well,
Unstinking.
oh, this is downright humans.
What happened?
You're not serious. What you need?
Oh, I just can't stop shivering out here.
This is the pit. Quite enough. Hey, listen.
Ridiculous. What to do?
My wits have left me.
Maybe we can...
Give it a phone, I say.
What now?
That reminds me.
Vegeta gave us a request we could work on.
Give it a phone, I say.
What now?
How about
That reminds me.
porters?
Give it a phone, I say. Who else?
What now?
That reminds me.
Give it a
That
phone,
reminds
I
me.
say. Who else can it
Town
What do you
activities.
want to do?
Gusto na itong program. Why not take a break and boost your wisdom?
Give it a phone, I
That
say.
reminds me.
Who else can it
Hulkenberg. Pero may exclamation si Stroll eh. Okay. Wala na munang new song request, so let's pause this muna. Let's focus on the game audio.
Ah, 'tis you.
That's right. Have you a moment of
The
thought?
truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. I must be dealt with swiftly, as it affects my performance in life. How would you cope with such burdens? If you were me? Get some exercise.
I see.
Round it up and just occupied with your exertions. Your mind is clear of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords to the weapon shop with us. I already have a couple of swords.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon is for training only, but you'd never know if it from the grip and swing. It is nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistering.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the time we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Don't stop. What was he like? Sounds like a wardrobe.
Well,
Not like he was a wardrobe. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved my leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights and worthy of the title and rise to the heights of power. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg. Is it truly you? Oh. It's that stately stentor. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rotant. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this from? A friend of mine.
nice to meet you.
I'm Will, a friend of mine.
Huh.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What?
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood. What? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts. Ano? Like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you? Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Huckleberry.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen,
Are you okay? It's kind to ask. I don't understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promise paths diverge after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, let us fight on in the name of His Royal Highness, the path I walk now. And sense earnest faith.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduce the man cost of studying the ninth lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another
Yes.
time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. Still We'll take an unsparing regiment. What? I got some money from that?
What now?
Let me
What
look.
now?
Isip ko I can do better. Let's try mid-maxing.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it
All right then. What now?
That reminds me.
Ah, to see pale. The truth. I see. All right.
Let me skip this.
All right. Certainly.
Sounds tough. What was he like?
Well,
Perhaps.
One luck.
nice to meet you.
Sorry.
What a scam.
I have not the luxury of it.
Pardon me.
Hmm.
What now?
Give it a fold, I say.
All right then.
Who else can it be?
That reminds me.
Ah, hail. The truth. I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
About stuff.
Well. Nice.
Sorry.
Are you okay? What a scam now. Don't worry about
Listen.
it. Okay. I get it now. Ayun yung optimal na talaga yung ginawa ko
I
dun
have
sa
not the
first
luck-
run. Optimal yung first ko na ginawa.
What
Last-
now?
Let's return kung ano yung ginawa ko dun sa first conversation, yung dialogue.
Give it a
That
fold, I
reminds me.
say. Who else can it be?
Ah, to hail. The truth. I s-
Okay.
All right. Certainly.
Sounds like a worthy
Well.
opponent. Friend,
Nice.
Sorry.
are you okay?
Listen.
I-
Pardon?
Tsaka mas mataas yung read na nakuha ko mula dun sa interaction.
What now?
Siguro tapusin na natin yung story ng fairy tale. Hindi tapos na kaya yun?
should we do? Say there. That reminds me. Say that reminds me. Really? That reminds me.
Town activities. At the market in front of the Grand Cathedral, there's a stall selling red grass. The harsh honeybee uses it a lot in their cooking.
Say there.
All right then.
That reminds me.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What is it? You will? Wow. What to do? What to do?
What to do? What to do?
My wits have left me.
Give it a full rush,
But hey,
Come on, it.
Close your eye. Boy there. What now?
Save. Ishi, good morning. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling you.
what do you want to do?
I'm busy right now.
Ridiculous.
Beanie Cuckoo,
I'm
hello.
just incredulous.
How are you doing, Ishi? Beanie Cuckoo. Parang
That reminds me.
parang kurung
What now?
The day, big bargain day.
What is it?
No. Oh,
Proper race. I can't.
unstinking.
I can't believe
Stop that at once.
Maybe I can.
blasphemy. I'm just
Blasphemy.
the Grand Cathedral. Why?
Of course, I'm
Well,
okay.
I'll not loiter.
And kamusta naman? What are the plans for the Sunday naman? Ishi. Are you going out with the fam? With your special
Just can't stand
someone?
it. Boy there.
Bilang isang
Hey,
chismoso.
listen.
Bilang isang chismoso. How will you be spending your evening, your day, your Sunday? Mas malakas ang game volumes. Ay, mas malakas? Talaga? Thank you for the heads up. Pas yung game volume. Pero nakalagay dito sa ayan, how about that issue? Okay na kaya? Ang lakas nga, no? Napakinggan mo ngayon sa mobile. Sige. Teka lang, pinapakinggan ko lang. Medyo may konting delay sa end ng OBS tsaka sa live. Discord? Kaya sa Discord. Bakit may sound yung Discord? Ang alam ko ng problema. Wait, Discord? Ay, kaya pala. Ayan, how about that? Kaya yata kanina pa maingay. Kasi yung dalawa yung audio na naka-open. Yung Discord nakatutok dun sa game. Tapos yung game naman, nawala naman ng audio tuloy yung game. Hello, Nico. Good morning. Teka lang, I'm fixing a couple of stuff. Metaphor, Discord. Discord, nasa Discord. Okay. May sounds pa rin ba? Parang nawala naman ng volume ito, yung game tuloy. And how about that? Yan, goods na. Meron pero mahina. Kaya yata siguro nagko-conflict kanina yung music audio tsaka yung ano kasi kanina pa nakabukas yung Discord. Okay na no? Okay na, I think. Pero thank you Isha for the heads up. Good morning, Tilapio Live, aka Nico.
Hey, listen.
Okay na ba yung audio na yun? Pasensya na, nabingi ako. Hindi. Mas na-appreciate ko actually yung mga heads up na ganyan. Kasi, biruin mo, ilang oras na ako nag-stream? 2 hours and 47 minutes. Ngayon lang may nagsabi na ang lakas ng game audio. So, ayun, mas na-appreciate ko yung when people point out na may masyadong malakas or mahina or may problem when it comes sa anything technical sa streaming. Thank you, Ishi. It's evening. Ano bang pwede kong gawin sa evening? Okay, tumulong na lang ako siguro dun sa sa kusina.
What is it? What to do? Aha.
Stop that at once. Say this.
What is it? Amazing. What now?
Kaya pala kanina may song request kasi kanina eh. And nagka-clash sila nung game audio. Kaya sabi ko, bakit ganun? Hiniraan ko na naman yung game audio. Ang nangyari kasi, Discord, nakaset yung game audio sa Discord din. So, dalawa na yung game audio. Isa sa game, at saka isa sa Discord. So, kahit hinaan ko yung sa game, naka full volume naman siya sa Discord. So, oh no. Pero yan, kamusta naman nakatulog ka na ba yan, Ishi? Or gising ka buong, hindi eh. Kung gising ka ng buong magdamag, dapat kanina ka pa nandito.
You're a big help.
Next up is. Oh, right.
Well, let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly. You did it.
Oh, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of a master chef, Will?
All right.
3. Red grass roasted bido. Di naman naman ko vampire. Are you sure about that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In the age of a new king.
Well then. All right then.
May mga discounts ngayon.
What is it?
Pero I think, ano ba munang
All right then.
day is what?
What now?
Save muna natin. Dami kong saves. Save spot? Or save slots? Itong bullish embargo, more task. Add to nurture, gunner archetype, itong bullish embargo. Morning, Liwanag! Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, what to do?
And do check out Liwanag sa Dilim. She's currently your ARPG streamer. She has been playing some D4 and D3. D4 and D3. So if you're into those action RPGs, yeah, do check out Liwanag sa Dilim.
Well,
You. If so, it is.
what now?
2 knights and 1 seeker. Party.
You. If
I'm ready.
Let's see.
we could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's go.
Right, let's move out.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory.
Hi, call me what
Now
you
it is
like.
home to
Hi, thank you
monsters
for the song
surrounded by
request. Let me play that now. Wala pa yata. Parang wala pa yata. There you go. Play na ba? Kasi medyo may delay ng konti. How about the volume? Okay lang ba yung volume ishi-ishi or do I need to lower it down?
stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there.
Bigay ka lang ng feedback if mahina, malakas. Yeah, hinaan ng konti yung song. Yan, how about that?
Is this right?
Hinaan ko ng konti. Yan. Thank you, thank you.
But
My thanks.
here.
That's. Hmm. Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try?
Well then.
If so,
Keep it coming lang ishi-ishi if you still want other music to play sa background from the band that you are really into. This is the first time I'm listening to this Lovejoy, Call Me What You Like official music video.
It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
What?
No, Goburns. I defeated one easily and the Goburns wielding all kinds of weapons.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Ay!
Incoming!
this is nothing. Is that all?
holding back. Let's get on with it. Not the right. No. Right there.
Is that with blade in hand? Oh, Gale's still standing, I see.
I won't hold back. Better be nice. No. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only 2 enemies
I shall
left.
vanquish
Stay
evil.
sharp.
Scared, are you?
With the cure.
Let justice prevail. Charge.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Ishishi M. Bellhold, Numb Little Bug. Trending tracks has been added to queue in position number 1. Yoko na bali, ano? Bali-bali music taste ko eh. Maya-maya may Mozart na yun. Abo,
It's okay. We can
introduce
do
us to to new music genre. Ishi.
this. Let's go.
Kahit Taylor Swift mo pa yan.
We're not
Okay lang.
out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
After me. I call upon royal power within.
Tananana. Oh, ito pala yun. Anong title nito? This is the first time I'm hearing this. Some little bug. M. Behold. Let me add this to my playlist. Okay. Thank you for that. Hindi ko alam yung title niyan eh. Naririnig ko lang siya, pero
Withdrawing.
Only 2
Closing the
enemies
distance.
left. Stay sharp.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
Let's stay calm.
One left for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Oh, please.
Only 1 left. Finish it off.
Tougher than I
Clear.
thought.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Nice.
Look at that.
Palm of Life.
What? I don't think
There
we
they
should
are.
really
All right. How's that? Cat? We have the edge.
It's our opening.
Are you prepared? No, not this. Not done yet.
Is everyone all right?
Hold on, Goblin.
They will
all
fight with
counting on
pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Come please pa.
3 enemies
Right there.
left. We can
Die
do
hard.
I...
No, we're talking
Yours
here.
night. Hold on.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
Not done yet.
Satisfactory.
Oh, please. Right there. Tougher than I thought.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
Yes sir, Pamanggulo. Don't? No, Don't by Bryson Tyler. My God, wrong don't. Sige. Pwede ko naman tanggalin yan sa queue eh. Bryson Tyler? Don't. Tanggalin natin yan. Oh, queuein mo lang ulit kung ano man yung ipapalit mo dapat nun. Looney, Pamanggulo. Di ko nga kilala yang si Bryce. Ewan ko sa'yo. Sabi mo kasi, Mozart eh. Malay ko ba?
What now?
Falkenberg. Equipment. Siguro magano na lang siya. Warrior. Pero level 10 na rin yung warrior niyo. Ako kaya, si Will. Naka-knight siya. Warrior.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
It's either that or yung undead kasi. Wala namang undead dito sa map na to eh. Sword pwede pa.
Right there.
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
All right. We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Wag na mag-don't, di don't. Ang cute ng fairy. Yep.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wag.
Not now. After me. Something else. Yeah.
I will fight with pride.
Still up? Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Numbers dwindle.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. They die hard.
It's okay. Warrior! No.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
We're all counting on you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only 1 left.
Yeah.
Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not
Satisfactory.
bad at all.
Endurance. Up. Hit. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. Endurance. Strength.
A new means of protection.
Tarukaha.
Is that the end then?
What now?
Gamit tayo ng heal items. Ano daw ang cute ng girl? SR type girl Blackpink. Blackpink type girl.
There they are.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Everyone all right? I see the enemy.
Just push through.
Yeah, nice work. Enemies up ahead. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Strength incense.
What now?
Strong. Hulkenberg.
Right.
There's nothing but goburns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool ideas to bring a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can never let goburns see you one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon.
Oh, yeah?
Mage or healer. But even so, goburns do have a weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Okay.
What now?
Prevents poison. Up. Malady. Eh, sino ba yung aking ano dito? Ah, siya. Siya yung equip natin itong. Cinder Igniter. Light Magic. Excuse me.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I think we're in the clear.
Pero thank you, Ishi, for the song request entries.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Keep him coming. That's what she said.
Come say hello.
Paano kaya mapapasok yung area na yun?
Right there.
Forward.
We got this.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
Exemplary.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Come say hello, treasure.
Come say hello, treasure.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
Forward.
Do it again.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Exemplary.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all
Lock.
clear.
I think this is a different artist, no?
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Ano kaya mapupuntahan yung mga areas na yun?
I bet there's treasure around here. I think there's treasure nearby. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Right there.
Yeah, nice
Come on, Dad.
Charging in.
Hey, great job.
Muntik na.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Di ba Blackpink to?
It's all clear.
Or Blackpink mismo tong kumanta nito? Ay, ewan ko, I don't know. Ah, Blackpink ba mismo to? Akala ko cover lang.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
K-pop na Blackpink. Hindi, alam ko naman yung Blackpink to naman. Ano? I'm not living under a rock. Well, maybe.
Yep, we're safe here.
Akala ko ibang ibang cover.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
K-pop na Blackpink. Grabe naman to si ano. Si Ishi.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Forward. Skill.
Napalimaw na lang.
It's all clear.
Pasensya na ha. God bless. Gusto ko lang may pagkaibigan.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's pretty standard.
Ayan. Wala na palang bagong music. Okay. Balik na ulit sa... Ay, hindi. Video cannot be added to the queue. Sa tingin ko baka may setting siya sa YouTube only lang siya. The different na lang. Ang gulo kasi ng tanong mo eh.
Let's keep moving.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. I don't see anything we can't
There they are.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. It's all clear. Come say hello, treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
I think there's treasure nearby.
We found something.
Amazing.
Witch's earrings. I mean, request ka na uli, ano? Ishi? I'll skip it, yung current na nagpa-play ngayon.
We found something.
Aquamarine.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Dalawa yung daanan, eh. It's fine. I back later. Antox na. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Sige. Sige. 10:18.
Hey,
We're pretty far in now. Gallica, you're sensing the Gupturus yet?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. Ay, puta!
on your guard.
I see the enemy.
Ay,
We'll be okay without healing.
your road.
Right there. Time for some close combat. All right.
Just making sure.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now? there. Forward! Charging in.
Hacking!
Forward!
Nakatakas!
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You're not tired, are you? Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, let's go.
They look pretty weak.
Right there. Come on!
Hey, Swabby 4K!
Push through!
We made short work of them.
Good morning, happy Sunday. Valorant ang nasa yung nasa clip ni Swabby 4K. Happy Sunday, Corix. Good luck, have fun sa games. Thank you. At sa'yo din. What time do you plan on streaming?
That might be
Almost lunchtime na din, no? Ah, ito yung ano.
I think there's treasure.
Nice. Imp ending pike. Nice. Imp ending pike.
Amazing.
Guard Choses.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Not sure pa uli. Sige, sige. Ayan, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And we'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and dropping by. Ano tayo? Mukhang malapit na to sa
Yep, we're
boss.
safe here.
Yep, ito na yan.
Got a sec?
The Guptaros is close. Did you forget to get proof if you took down and go home? Save. Boss fight, yes. Dungeon boss. Teka, boss muna natin to. It's going to be a boss fight. And then, di pa naman siya yung mga human boss fight. More on just, target lang.
Yep. All right.
Eto na. And there he is. It looks like the Guptaros. He's really raring to go on. No signs of retreat. It must be acclimated, acclimated to people. It's likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
On guard! Well, I am as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Minotaur.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak
Hit
to
'em all in
piercing.
one fell
I
swoop.
shall vanquish evil.
Weak to piercing attacks.
There, take this.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Bakunat!
Hold on. Let's work together. No, This won't work. Let's go.
Please.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Ayun, weak sa ice.
Captain.
Seek up.
Increases one's ally for 3 turns. Buff him.
Stick shield.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Let's get on with it.
Jump thrust. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their magic defense for 3. Their defense. Magic defense.
Let's do this.
Synthesis
This
attack.
is it.
Whoop. Boom.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Liz.
Freeze.
This is nothing.
Ah.
Hulkenberg
Uy.
badly wounded.
Oh.
Someone heal her.
Seek up.
Heal. Please
A
heal.
noble's duty. I call upon royal power within. Come at me.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
now.
I think I have another ice. Or heal ko na lang kaya. Group heal?
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Ay! Ayun! Akala ko nagkamali ako ng pili eh. Heavy rush? Oh shit! Ah!
Isn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
The fuck? Oh no! Palm of life.
This'll do.
The curious heart of a wanderer.
Seek up.
This won't do. To safer ground.
Hulkenberg. Will.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Ah. Takes aim. Charge. Ako. Powering up.
Are you prepared? What's the matter?
Let's take to the rear guard. I won't hold back. Is there another way? I can take it.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
Good luck.
Suppose this is it.
Sabi ni.
Get him back on his feet.
Ah.
Stroll got knocked out.
Warrior.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet.
It is not over yet.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg's
Live to
in
see
bad
another
shape.
day.
She needs help.
Ah.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Heavy rush.
Only a flash.
Oh no. Isa pa. Sa likod talaga umatake ang ugas.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Here.
Thanks.
I owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Boom.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I will
up.
warrior. Ice.
I stand ready. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Takes aim. Charge. Kailangan ma-dispatcha na siya sa next turn.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
This is it.
Yay! We defeated it! Falcon for the Seeker class.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
Put together? We wasted 2 Balm of Life, which cost 1,000 reefs. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If it let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Will? Was a close one.
I don't know.
Was a close one. And that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore some
Say,
more. I want to explore more. Let's keep on exploring a
I
little.
see.
Kasi may mga areas pa ako na I haven't explored yet. Baka may mga
That cat made it here? Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
maybe we should change our record muna natin yun.
Yep.
What now?
Equipment 7, Hulkenberg, Seeker, Knight. What other jobs does he have? Mage, Brawler. Why not this one?
Brawler!
Yep.
Right there. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Forward.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Are you feeling okay?
Right there.
Just making sure.
I see the enemy. Come on! Forward!
Take risks. I might suggest healing first.
What? There they are.
I've got a feeling you.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Ability.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. All right.
Very
How's that?
impressive.
Very impressive.
There they are. Right there. Charging in.
Precautionary
Come
move
on.
wouldn't hurt. You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Not tired, are you?
There they are. Avoid this fight. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that? Push through.
Great move back there.
Forward. Come on.
Right.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Simon. Have I been here before?
Right there. Charging in.
Minds will win the day. Deal as you must.
Right.
Ah, okay. I think dun sa kabilang side yan. May nakalak pa dun eh. I haven't yan dun kabilang side. See?
There they are. Scale. I see the enemy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Yeah.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Man.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Silver cuirass. Ergo, morning. How are you doing, man? What are the plans for Sunday on your end? Good morning, Boss Kurix. At sa'yo din. Nandiyan na pala. Dead by Daylight. Yan, check si Ergo 7 from Dead by Daylight to Remnant 2. Have a good stream at sa'yo din. Teka, nag-i-stream ka na ba ngayon? Galing na ba ako dito? Yeah, I have been here. Nakuha ko na rin yun. Balik na tayo. So, dalawa yung isa. Isa pataas. Parehas sa pataas din.
There they are.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there.
Exemplary.
Exemplary. Plans ko magluto at kumain ng sinigang. Uy, sarap niyan. Ano ba, yung bangus na ba na yan, inaano mo pa? Piniprito mo pa or plain bangus na lang? Kasi parehas namang masarap eh. Ako mas gusto ko yung
See the enemy.
piniprito muna yung bangus bago isisigang.
Tend to take
Time for
risks.
some close
I might
combat.
suggest healing first. Is that the end then?
Bando na lang yata talaga eh. Plain lang. Oh. Less no? Less oil.
Right
Ako
there.
may hilig lang talaga din ako sa mga
You'll be okay with
sa
that,
mga prito.
right?
Pritong isda.
There they are. Come on! Charging in.
Doing well to heal.
What now?
Level 9, level 6. Good place to level up yung mga yung mga archetypes. Pwede pa naman ako magtambay dito. Just to Everything's pretty standard. Plain lang. Anong oras na rin ba? It's 10:39, oh. Ay, mga isang oras lang mahigit yung mga ulam niluluto.
So,
You've completed the request, but do you intend to exterminate more monsters? I am at the ready. Prepare for battle at any time.
No, then. Now, where was I?
Go to academia. Pwede pa namang mag-farm lang. Or pa-level.
Do make yourself at home.
You will. Level 6. Itong brawler. Pwede ako mag-brawler.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Okay, unlock the power of the brawler.
I see. I found new power.
Stroll naman is currently a brawler. Pag yan, pikado yan dito sa dungeon. Mage, Seeker, Knight, Warrior level 12, Knight. Hindi naman siyang mag-Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Para mas balance and versatile sila.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Si Hulkenberg naman, currently naka-Seeker siya. Mage, Healer, Brawler level 8, Knight, Warrior, Brawler, Healer, Mage, Seeker. Pwede siyang mag-Seeker mo.
What now?
Equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Sige. Ano lang tayo, parang isa pang pass-through sa dungeon. And to just grind it out.
What now? I see the enemy. All right.
Just making sure.
There they are. Charging in.
Knuckles.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
That'll do it.
Teen Torpor.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Is that the end then?
Right.
Right there.
Push through.
Great move back there.
There they are. Come on! Hey, good one. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I might suggest healing first.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Right there.
Love that. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Iron Legion! Good morning! Monster Hunter Rise. Ano tong nandito na nilalaro mo? Game yan? Parang siyang Etrian Odyssey. Morning, Iron Legion. At kamusta naman ang mga games? Ito kay Iron Legion ko nakita yung Monster Rancher na with big kaiju.
There they are. Very impressive. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Aggressive as ever.
Forward!
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Don't push it eh. I'm doing so
We're
good.
safe here.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I can feel the power coursing through.
There they are. Forward!
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Am I though? Am I taking any risk? I highly doubt that. Batman. Batman.
Right there. Come on!
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Hindi, ang maganda rin kasi dito sa metaphor ReFantazio, may mechanic siya na if the enemies are lower than you are, parang lower in level, you can immediately dispatch of them by simply attacking them. Pero pag you're at the same level, you can stun them and get a advantage.
There they are.
So ngayon, you will still get the XP
Staying alive
if
is
you
important.
attack them normally.
If you need to.
Chinito, morning! Sino nag-open-open ah? Yeah, open-open ah! Good morning, Chinits!
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling okay?
Aray!
Just making sure.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back
Falkenberg, level 19.
There they are.
Aray!
Charging in.
there. I've got a feeling you need healing.
I've got a feeling you need healing. Speaking of healing, then okay na yun. Kaya naman.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Bilis!
Let us settle this.
Be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Mataas yung bigay dito eh. Itong mga blue orbs na to.
Seeker.
Hi, day. Blue Elemental.
Power of wind.
It's okay.
Perfect punch.
Strike!
Hmm.
Nice hit.
166.
For all that we strive for.
Mage Fire.
Burn.
3
XP, 30 XP, unskated. Yes.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be
I
on your
see the
guard.
enemy.
Ay, pak!
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
I think that's all of them.
Baka mag-weekends na lang ako 5 AM to 2 PM sked. Sa work. 5 a week. Baka mag-weekends na lang ako 5 AM to 2 PM sked sa work. At least you are able to to pick your own schedule. 5 AM to 2 PM. Pwede na. Malamig-lamig din yun. Tapos pagdating sa hapon, 2 PM, siesta time naman. Maganda yung schedule na yun, Chinits. Ay, Chinits. Iron Legion. Nalilito na tuloy ako sa mga... Kamusta naman pala, Chinito? Ano naman yung mga games sa pinaglalaro natin dyan? I know kayo nila, ano yata, nagto-Throne in Liberty. So you guys na pass by kay Cosmos. Oh,
Right there. All right. How's
Our
that?
minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
There they are. Right there. Come on.
Impressive as
I think we
pababa. Taas to eh.
I see the enemy.
if you intend to take
There
risks.
they are.
then
All right.
heal.
How's that? I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Level 3 na yung Brawler at saka yung Seeker job class.
There they are.
Uy! Raided you with a party of 18! Good morning, guys! Welcome to the stream! Parkwin!
I see the enemy.
Good morning, guys!
heal wouldn't hurt.
Rindochi! Good morning! Happy Sunday! JVT, thank you for the raid, man! How are the games? Ba yan? Inom ako ng tubig mamaya. Happy Sunday, guys!
There they are.
Rindochi, thank you for the attendance and check-in.
Right there.
Si Kuya Ens din, maraming salamat. Nakikirate and run lang muna ako at naalimpungatan lang. Pero lurky pa rin. Thank you rin. Rina. At sa mga wala pang tulog dyan, aba. Tulog-tulog din. It's still a long day ahead.
There they are.
Our minds will win.
We're just currently playing some Metaphor ReFantazio here. Jordan Vincent, tulog-tulog daw. Oo nga, no? Well, technically, yun naman talaga yung oras ng gising ni JVT. Ayun yung work schedule niya eh. So it's quite refreshing. Parang si JVT na makita siya na mag-stream over the weekends.
Hey,
Lauken, thank you for checking in. Let's head back to the
okay
city.
then. Right?
Thank you, JVT. Hopefully, you guys had fun kanina with Parkwin playing. Una ang nilalaro ni JVT was Neo 2. Binalikan lang niya and kept on thinking if he should pick up Monster Hunter Rise for PC since it's on sale. And then later on, switch to the First Descendants. Yan. Nakatulog ako, naka-lurk ako kay JVT pagkagising ko. Continuous pa rin lang sa pag-i-stream si JVT. And kaya sulit ang weekend si JVT in today's video. Psst, insan, sabi ni Ain Herriar. True, tapos long stream pa. At si Rin kahapon, ganun din naman. Mahaba rin yung stream kahapon ni Rindo from early Saturday morning. Nag-i-stream siya from Friday crafts all the way till the next day. Raid ko pa siya noon and then pahinga saglit and then long stream with JB site / and friends. They played some Fortnite naman. Ewan ko lang ngayon, Rina, if you have plans to stream today. Uy, hindi 5 hours lang ako.
All right.
Buti hindi, alam ko dati nag-sleep stream ka rin ba before?
True.
Mga tipong
No.
36 to 48 hours of stream na straight. I haven't done that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day, daybreak. Hindi, matutulog muna ako. I'll go, Rina. Sleep well, and we'll see you later. It's 10:55, almost lunchtime na din, guys. Ewan ko pa sa inyo kung matutulog na ba agad kayo or magla-lunch muna. Pero parang hindi eh. Nung nag 48 hours stream ako, 7 hours doon tulog ako. At least, di ba? Happening tomorrow.
All right then.
Nagawa. Oh, what? You have a reportable quest?
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Nagawa natin yung quest ni ano. Enjoy. Thank you, Rindochi. And do check out Rindochi. Farquin. Ay, speaking of Farquin, kailan ka na rin mag-stream ulit? I didn't see you streaming kanina. Although Farquin was playing with JBT with the first descendant kanina. So if you were on JBT 831 stream, yan, nakikita nyo si Farquin doon. Hopefully we can see you soon. Balik sa streaming. Sleep na ako, Kurik. Di pa ako natutulog. Grabe, 12-hour stream ni JVT. Ayun. And kita-kits na lang later. I think, hopefully, makapag-stream ka na rin later. Mr. Quickie D, ikaw din. We haven't seen you stream for a while. Hopefully, everything is going well on your end. Sa mga may sakit. Magaling din tayo, guys. Yeah, maya, stream ako. You know. At ako naman magpapahinga siguro after lunch or before lunch. I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. 4 hours na. Yeah, maya stream ako. Okay, thank you, Quinn. Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you, JVT, for raiding us. Maraming salamat. And enjoy the rest of your night and weekends, JVT. Right,
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Save.
Now.
You.
What of the issue we discussed here it's horns. Oy, mag-stream daw mamaya si Farquin. Tab na agad yan pang lurk. You know, may preemptive measure na agad si Rindochi. Although, paano pala yun? Nasubukan nyo na ba yun? Na tipong nakatab lang, kunyari, twitch.tv/Rindochi. Once na mag-live ba yun? Automatic ba na nanonood ka na agad sa stream niya? Or does that count immediately? Hindi ko lang alam daw. Although most of the time, minsan pagkasimula ko pa lang, I can see it sa Mix It Up. Nakikita ko agad si Rindochi doon. Minsan nakikita ko si Vader Fu, si Kuro, nakaabang agad. Sabi ko, di pa ako nagsisimula mag-stream May mga nakaano na agad. Not complaining though. First lurker na ako, sapakin ko. Ito na naman po ang napakakalmado at peaceful na si Rindochi. Sa mga nakakakita po paano siya mag-chat, kalmado po talaga siya. Ganyan lang po siya mag-chat. For free. For free. Relax. Sa akin, nakita ko na sila Carhide pag nalaman na mag-i-stream ako eh. Yun, no? At kung mag-i-stream rin mamaya si Rindo, instant lurker na din yan mamaya. I think hanggang 2:00 or 1:00 lang siguro ako. I'm going to stick with around 5 or 6 hours of stream. Tapos pahinga. And then sabak na naman ulit. If that's possible. But yan, good morning. Good morning everyone. Happy Sunday kung whatever are your plans. Hopefully you have a productive one. relaxing one, and energetic one. Whether you be spending it with friends, family, special someone, alone, but happy by gaming or streaming. Ayan. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful time. Ako din, Kurix, GG's muna kesa, ano daw? Kesa sa nag-raid. Mas dumaldal na ako kesa sa nag-raid pala. Ako din, Kurix, GG's muna, pati sa pader, tumatagos na ako. Maraming salamat ulit, JBT. Do check out JBT 831 for action games. In a way, parang action RPGs na rin siya eh. Specifically yung Tales of Arise and Neo. In a way, it's already an RPG kasi nagle-level up din yung mga character dun. Congrats, Jordan. Nag-gets mo na. Si Rina talaga, oh. So calm, so relax. Hindi ako mag-i-stream, walang magla-lurk. Are you sure about that? Okay, sa akin nakita ko na sila Car Hide Zero pag nalaman na mag-i-stream ako. Okay. Sige. Thank you, Rindochi. And then, si Farquin and tignan natin kung anong mga sino-sino mga mag-i-stream later. Usually Sunday afternoon to evening. Yan. Doon na nagfa-flock yung mga tao. Flock. Sa Twitch, mag-i-stream.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Aba.
I thank
Mission
you.
cleared. Bullish embargo. We fulfilled. We have a pious igniter and increased courage and 7,500 reeds. And we'll probably form a bond with her. Kulang pa din. So ko na maging level 2 yung courage ko though. We have Craven, Informed, Inflexible, Tongue-Tied, and Vapid Imagination.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Thank you, Brigitta, I mean.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Why not?
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Yeah, we'll probably get a new job. True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Seems fishy. Nah, I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice.
A wise choice.
Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Arr, soft crying sound? What's that?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
It's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Why doesn't she want people to know that she takes care of a dog?
I've got some business to attend to.
Weh.
We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Is that a threat? Let's shake
Then
on
we
it.
have a deal.
Oi! I can sense a hint of trust beneath all of the wariness Brigitta feels towards me. Yay! We get to form a new bond in the follower.
And iconoclast, Brigitta.
Iconoclast.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant! Archetype!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New person, I mean archetype. Let's go, Brigitta. Rank 1.
Interesting.
Merchant archetype.
Perhaps he does have
The
hidden
party can now
depths.
study the merchant. Proof of membership. Can now visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trad. You know, I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitta. Merchant archetype unlocked. You can now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from the Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Sure, Brigitta. Ay, night agad? Back to the hushed honeybee inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Already?
Fancy a bit of it?
The next day, doon na mag-make a move yung Sanctus Church eh. And they will announce whatever schemes they are planning to bring out King Louis. King.
It's time.
Luis. The announcement's tomorrow, huh?
Say there.
It's so boring. Quarters.
Really?
Ito, more task chapter 1 ordeal. Gunner archetype. Town activities. Hey, the Hush Honeybee is awfully busy every night, don't you think? If you have time, why not offer your help? You might increase your tolerance. Speaking of tolerance. Nope, that's not it.
All right then. What now?
How many more points before we can level up to the next level of tolerance? Damon D has ranked up to G rank. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I think you're part of JVT's raid. Thank you, thank you.
You will? Wow.
Oh wait, I think
Now, where was I?
let's talk to more. Sin,
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of the new archetype. Come speak to me, should you want to study.
Welcome.
Study archetypes. Well, he's currently a monk. Troll is Hulkenberg is a arch. Maybe let's give her the merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. 2-5? 2-5? Expensive. Expensive. Well, maybe I'll give him this first. The
I
merchant.
see.
Oh, look at that. Lucky Find, Trader Summit, Fire Dodge, Debt Collector, Gold Attack. Alchemy, Hero Passive, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Ah, okay, this is best for yung main protagonist. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical chance. It costs 500. What the heck? What the F? Passively, increase likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Passive, increases effects of consumables. What level is this? Level 5. Steals mag from enemy. At level 20. Oh. Okay, let's study this.
This right here. All right.
2-5.
I'm counting.
Of course.
It's time to learn a new job class. Almereth! Thank you for joining JVT's raid. Same with the CNT TV.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant soul. I'll put it to good use.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Iron abacus. So it's also parang a monk type. Purity gloves, Damascus, gambler's jewel. Inherit skills, will, merchant. What should we add to him? Heal, maybe? First aid. Karokaha. Increase evasion against light attack. And ambush. Archetypes of the same type. Perfect punch. Medi, heal.
This could work.
Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Seeker. Oh, 2 levels now. Kande, electric damage, fire. Forget, skullcracker, HP.
This should do the trick.
Diagonal slash. First aid. Pot, fire. Electric. Knight's Proclamation. First aid. Can only be used from the main menu. Blizz, fire. Diagonal slash, slicer, perfect punch. Forget,
Alright.
why not? Yes,
Let's give this
please.
a try.
Hulkenberg, Seeker, Slicer. Increases defense by 10. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increase further archetypes of the same lineage. Pwede namang Blizz.
All right.
Perhaps this?
Excuse me. Blizz and fire.
Right. Let's do this.
Si Will naman, merchant, heal. Okay? Let's pet Zigat.
Oh. You'll
Let's
come.
get back to reality now. And it's nighttime.
All right then.
What to do, what to do.
Wits have left me.
Wisdom. Ridiculous.
I love it.
How far? Unstinking believer.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
So,
Welcome.
I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association Brigitta Lykow, Nurse Help. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your need. I hear a voice within my
You
mind.
have my thanks.
Those who see duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitta's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. Oh, appraise? Can I appraise stuff? Nope, I listen.
An intriguing
Good sir,
offer.
it would seem that you would develop quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Can I sell stuff? Yes,
Now
I
then.
can. 40,000. Buy items. Blaze Igniter. Mage Flames. Mage Hail. Standard Igniter enables the multi-targeted ice skill Mage Hail when equipped. Multi-targeted Fire. Magic Flames. Mage Thunder Squall. Mage Igniter. Sheesh, ang mamahal oh. Mage Underworld. Shine Igniter. Mage Holiness. Pero 50,000 no? Or would you pick up such Reeves? Well, maybe later. Or maybe I'll just buy it during the sale every. And wait, let's check the
What now?
calendar. We've already prevented the Day of Calamity. And now we have this Sanctus announcement, Day of Calamity, end of morning period.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's the Grand Cathedral. It's the Grand Cathedral, why? Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Grand Trad. And how are you guys doing pala? What games have you been playing? Build Strike.
Think now.
You there?
Sweet
Can
man.
we talk?
Hmm.
What's me mean?
You there?
Can we talk?
Hmm.
What's me mean? No.
Chatter, chatter.
Proper
That Luis is a real ace, isn't he?
Proper How did this happen?
There's so many conversations around me. Ew, it seems that a human at the cathedral finally has been taken care of. I knew that State Army and the Santifex Forden would be able to handle it. Well, the Forden didn't handle it. We did.
You are.
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the State Army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even Igniters work to boot. If that's true, then the human in those people. You'd better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd end up in the gallows yourself. First of all, if it were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it, but it isn't strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic. Well, maybe they're suppressing information.
Proper aces. How did this happen?
What?
Hmm.
Thank you, Sin.
Hello there. Hello there.
Isn't that? Let's. Yep.
You know where we stand? Shall we get back to it? In Shin.
I
Start back to
can't
work.
believe it.
Dear me.
Welcome. Actually,
Ar. Exu.
wow.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Blue cheese. Nothing else?
Say there.
How did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved. Makinig lang tayo sa mga nagchichismisan. Wait,
A minute.
won't believe what I saw. The human from the Grand Cathedral trashing some folks.
Oh.
nagsisimula na kumalat yung chismis, the rumors that a group of people outside the church is helping them or help them fought the human. Actually, the human is the one of the main enemies in this game.
Oh there.
The humans are these magical entities. Think of them as titans on Attack on Titan.
Well, I'll not loiter.
No.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you want to see bounties? Okay. Still no new bounties, huh?
Look at
Oh, yeah?
Okay, get out of here.
All right then. Let's head
Comfort
there right away.
concoctions? Why? Is there a new item there?
And what is it you want?
I have a large variety of goods. Browse at your leisure. Sell? Appraise? Nope, I don't have.
Oh,
Listen.
But which action?
Oh. I know.
That will be quite
All right
enough.
then.
Saint Fermis Church.
Closure.
Purify. Demon Slayer Pike. Increases damage against demi-human type of monsters. Blessed Water. Yes, please. And Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increase defense at the start of the combat. Blessed Water. Palm of Life. Level up! Ain! Thank you for hanging out, man. Level up. Hi, Susan.
Grand Cathedral, why?
All right then.
It's...
Go to... Wait.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm. All right then. What now?
Guys, courage, wisdom. Hopefully after I
What
cook
now?
or ano, yung sa tolerance.
What now?
Eh.
All right then.
Unshade row.
Let's go.
Grabe yung mga pangalan ng mga ano.
Do God, I am grateful.
God, I am grateful.
What is it?
Say there.
I'll let you know upfront, my wares aren't exactly legal. Really? They're not legal? To one enemy. Price drop? 27,000. I already have one. Plague Mask. Already have one. Action choose turn icons as normal. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Paper doll. Able to summon. This is a good item. This is a phantasmal doll. Although it costs 39,000. Maybe on the next what do you call this sale?
What now?
Idol's Day. Big bargain day. For now, let's help out on the Honeybee Inn
What is it?
to increase our
Alright.
tolerance.
Say there.
Excuse me.
What is it? Amazing. What in the blade?
What now?
Yeah.
Tolerance. Let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is.
We're finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right.
The finishing touch is the addition of fruits as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. Maybe grate it and simmer it.
In that case,
Whoa.
Interesting. I'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Galika and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you into the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You surprisingly good at this, Will. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
now then.
3. There you go, level 2, open-minded. So we still need to work on our imagination, our eloquence, and our courage. Although I think we need to do more bounty quests or quests from Brigitta in order to make our courage to level 1.
Tolerance.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to avoid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Okay.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Ito na. Tumaas na yung tolerance natin. I think this was a good run.
Right then.
Today's
Forden's
Forden's big announcement. Okay.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Maybe I should increase the volume a bit low on the lower side.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Sanctifex.
The giant's face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is
His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that
Yeah, there are
much.
currently three big faces, no?
The top
Wala pa
five
yung
of the
face
lot are
natin
also
doon.
shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Yeah, but
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
Yeah.
Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Yes.
Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
If they gain enough support.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Nice. That's the big announcement. I thought they were going to move.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Yeah.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the cloud.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yes, it is.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Wait.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Oh, no. I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay. So the main quest is to look for Maria.
Where?
Where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no.
What now?
Memorandum. Yeah. Avenue. Culture. The bounty target. Save. Okay.
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Road. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. The general store, we might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. General store. Or maybe can check for the intel guy. Maybe he has something.
Fancy a bit of info?
Nothing?
Want in on this?
What?
General store.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I'm in it now.
What's it now?
Seems trouble at the Grand Cathedral has been settled. They say a folk controlling mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? It's just a rumor, right? Oh, you'll find no fault in thinking so, young man. In today's world, magic and igniters go hand in hand. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual of what have you. I hope to witness at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop.
Oh, I'm in it now.
All right then.
I'm in trouble now.
Ridiculous. How much you need?
The army apparently took care of the necromancers everyone's been talking about.
Ridiculous.
I'm just incredible.
This is all right.
Ridiculous. Fancy a wager. Hey, racist kid. Team Labo! Team Labo raid! Zelius PH, Yuri Atlas. Good morning, guys. Thank you for the raid, Team Labo TV. I didn't know na nag-i-stream pala si Ace. Dapat nag-drop by na rin ako kanina. Pero parang ang bilis lang yata, Ace. Kasi I remember hanging out kanina before starting the stream at around... What time did I start streaming again? 4 hours and 35 minutes ago. Hindi ka pa nag-i-stream nun eh. Again, thank you to Team Labo for the raid. And welcome guys, I'm Correct, a Filipino variety streamer. And mainly play JRPGs. Pero do play some competitive, I don't do competitive, cooperative games with friends. From Dead by Daylight to Lord of the Rings. Thank you, Zelius PH, for the follow, and let me follow you back if I haven't. Nini Bear, thank you for joining the raid. Tufei 143, thank you. First time chatting. Welcome, guys. I think Zelius also is a fellow streamer. Shout out to Zelius PH. Let me shout out you properly. There you go. Dragonest. And if you're fellow streamers, feel free to drop by on chat para ma-automatic shoutout kayo the next time you're here. And let me add Zelus to the auto shoutout. Follow him. Thank you, Tuffy 143. Too deep. At dahil dyan yan, may +1 to holy ka na from the nuns of Sister Act. And add auto shoutout to Zealous. Okay. Okay na yung command for Zealous. Thank you, Tuffy143, for the follow. I'll follow you back as well. Tuffy143, follow back. Team Labo, raid and run lang din po, Kia Cricks, and may lakad palito. Yan, enjoy. And ingat sa lakad. Kau na bahala sa kanila muna. Mababait yang sila. Oo. Lahat naman ng mga so far, mga nakikita ko sa mga makukulit. Tsaka masaya naman. Well-behaved kids. Kids talaga. Tuffy143, let me shout you out as well. If you're a fellow Twitch streamer, yan, I'll add you to the Dota 2. And do check out Tuffy143. Add kita sa Auto SO. Do make sure guys na if ever na you see me online, yan, say hi on chat and kakagat na yung auto shoutout natin dito. Saving. There you go. And we now have Tuffy143. on the Auto SO. Ayan, okay. And we resume playing the game.
Hey, listen.
Hello. For little girl, have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone through the Grand Cathedral? Grand Cathedral? Back alley? Where did that little girl go?
It's terrible.
Did she go here? And I'm currently playing the latest release from Atlus and Studio Zero, the creators of Persona 5 Royal or 5. Metaphor ReFantazio. The game they released around on October 11, 2024, and has been getting positively reviewed across various reputable gaming outlets. So if you guys are interested to see what's the fuss is all about, you can check it out here on the stream or download the prologue demo, which is around 6 hours long. If you're interested to what this game is like, do check it out. Personally, play it on via Steam. They have a demo for this game.
Forden.
All right then.
Now he's a trustworthy one.
What should I do?
Wait, back alleys. Excuse me.
Tournament?
Him?
Who'll take the crown now?
Hello there.
Do you know a little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Evening. What?
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Oh no. Oh no.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yes.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
What? Dance, thank you for joining Team Labos Raid. TV, thank you, Miss Supermarket Announcer. Thank you for checking in and dropping by. Happy Sunday, Dance and Davey. Good morning. And enjoy your lunch. It's already 11:45. 15 minutes and lunch na tayo. Good morning din sa'yo, Davey. Kumakain pala ako ng lunch ito habang pinapanood yung cutscene nitong game.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents?
So the church is scheming na they're pitting possible candidates on parang a bounty
Stroll?
quest.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that
Na
journal?
if they get killed by
I had Fabienne bring it
monsters.
up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Oh wait, BRB guys. Okay. Ay, kakatapusin lang mag-lunch. O, diba? Nagla-lunch ako habang pinapanood yung cutscene kanina. Ganon katagal yung mga cutscene dito sa game na to. And we're still at the first part of the kingdom or parang part of the game. Okay. Kakakuha lang natin ng Lola Remedios. Not sponsored. Okay, let's continue.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it?
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy.
That reminds me.
That reminds
the crier
me.
for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne.
Tournament for the Throne.
This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An
State-sponsored.
interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness. Those
Oh, really?
weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole...
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the Tournament of the Throne. We get people's attention. We make Luis comes. We enter the Tournament of the Throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you... Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yes.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it is for Maria.
If it's for Maria's.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words that the prince spoke to me in RU.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Oh.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Nice. I inherited Grius' journal. Loot Grius' journal. We're going to join the tournament. Tournament of popularity.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself... Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous. I have to carry his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole
So you're going to try and become king?
Yes.
Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will...
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
I don't like when it gets...
Maria.
Then join
I'll be
us.
cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not...
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly
Oh,
lawless
kakatapos
wastes
ko rin na
between
mag-lunch, Mr. Quickie. Kanina, while watching yung cutscene, kumakain na ako nun. Kaya tahimik lang ako kanina. Ngayon, okay na ako. I already had my meds and I have a glass of water here. Kayo, enjoy your ano. May ang ulam dito is chop suey. Hopefully sa inyo masarap din ang ulam ninyo.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Oh.
A carriage might save our chances. If we could find
Oceana.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration.
Split up? Ay, hopefully pagbalik natin may makakausap na tayo. Or
This should be the place.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You?
I've not heard of any age restrictions.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Could you just do your job, please?
Ah. And weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? What? We got...
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains. And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza.
Okay. Nakapag-register na tayo.
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters that...
Okay. Monster bounties.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time...
You lot here for this tournament? That bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include...
I suppose I've got one of those.
Let's see.
Ayun, no? How much is that? 100,000?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Heisme.
A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you
Foolish.
have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking...
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the big...
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance.
Well, excuse me.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition?
He was right about the rules, though.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deed.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything.
As long as you can convince Hulken...
Ho there! You three must be heaven sent. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton,
Guard
a captain from Atira, a
Atira.
town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Okay.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience.
On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay?
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured.
I see. Tricky problem.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, a pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming up. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Martira, the old castle town.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay.
Alright then.
Memorandum.
What now?
Martira, the old castle town. Oh, a town southwest of the Grand Trad of the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Trigante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of Ukrainia's closest towns of the Oceanian border, which made it cornerstone of Ukrainia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ukrainia's front lines has long since passed into history. Principality of Oceania. 3 constituent countries. Tournament for the Throne. Exhibition of the Brave. A grandiose event celebrating the first task of the Tournament of the Throne. For the exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disturbing the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Brilhaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their asset by the masses. Oh, okay. So that is where we will show our mettle as a candidate for the throne. Bardon. Elphas Bardon. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's probably Elphas Bardon, pero hopefully I'm wrong. He looks good. But those are what makes good villains. Yung mukhang mabait mo na sa simula pero eventually mala-Aizen pala na scheming in the background. Okay. Calendar. So today, wala oh, puro ano lang oh. Weapon shop discount, armor shop discount.
What in that?
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
I suppose he's a candidate too. Eh.
I can't forgive
I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. Please, isn't testing a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
True.
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us.
Really now?
They think they have a shot of becoming king.
Hey,
Would it be alright if we accept the bounty contract for Hazemay? Hazemay, you sure can handle that? You can't be held liable. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. And to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Old Castle Town Kidnapper. Rank 4. Increases courage 100,000.
let's call it.
We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Nighttime na?
No registration issues at...
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the openings.
You don't sound too
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well...
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a night on our...
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay. Urus. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today.
Well met, eh?
Hey, you will be staying at the inn for some time. I really like the bat. So you like it here too. Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it really is my concern, but those two seems to really like you a lot.
Hey!
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all the main roads.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goal.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, no new info here.
What?
Now then.
Our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from our massive overtune uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Brilhaven. It's much boring just to spend days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday. Malamang hindi ako pwedeng lumabas. And I expected that.
What now?
Save.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay, so going to sleep now.
Good night.
Rest well. Late night.
Can I come in?
Okay. Come in! Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you. Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Cosmos, good afternoon. Kagising mo lang? Or ano na? Ano na ba yan? Branchienda na ba yan?
Papa was trying to
Lanchienda?
stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Kagising nga tapos na ng branch, you know?
It's a promise.
All right. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. Curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to
Will
say
you be
this to
streaming
Papa.
din this afternoon, Cosmos? O
So-
mamayang gabi pa ulit?
Captain.
Good night.
Kuro, thank you
I was
for
hoping for a
joining
chance
the
to speak
raid.
before we
And
set out.
good morning. I think kakagising din lang nito ni Kuro eh.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to... But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out. I do.
Now that you mention it...
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden.
Kaya nga.
Rumors
Why?
say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yeah, please. Basically, yung nakalagay dun sa book is yung reality natin as humans.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of
Yan,
the
parang the
people.
normal voting process sa real world. Ito kasi is parang by blood eh, and by race, kung sino yung magiging king of the land.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Muji, good morning. Good luck
Now
up sa
I
games
see
correct.
why our
Imalurk
echelons
while
would
I
abolish
sleep.
such texts.
Ayan, and a good night's sleep to you, Muji. Do check out Muji. League of Legends to Valorant, and also does commission work.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal
Later
Highness
baka
would not have
mag-Throne in
suffered such a
Liberty
fate.
Lover Boy stream ako at or makapaglaro kina San Paulo ng Green Hell or Core Keeper. Ayun, madaming choices. If mag-Green Hell kayo, I can join you guys. Maya-maya rin na konti. I think I'm going to wrap this up by maybe 1:30 or 1. Sarado ko na. Para 6 hours.
No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies.
Baka magko-Core Keeper na uli si
In the end,
Cosmos.
clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, take a break. Baka magkita na naman kayo ni Lola R. Actually, kakakita lang namin ni Lola R.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna? Oh, new character? Who is she? Cute.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Wow.
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Uy, may mga bagong character sa pinapakita. The national anthem of Ukraine.
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
I wonder what tribe does she belong to? She doesn't have pointy ears, no? And then later you will find out that she's a no, bad
Even
girl,
I'm feeling
bad
the
girl,
heat.
bad guy.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven.
They face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each
Exhibition
contender
of the
must bring
Brave.
back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Okay.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon
East.
the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith,
Montario.
Altaberry Heights.
Okay.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
A corrupt priest.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Oh. Ooh.
I claim no great ambition.
Oh, really?
Nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Falsehood.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Para naging Olympics yung laban sa pwesto ng king. Actually, pakuluyan ng church. Ng Sanctis Church. Kasi hindi nila kayang kontrahin yung magic ng king eh. So, they are scheming. Ginawa nila na state-sponsored yung Battle of, parang yung Tournament of the Throne. Hi, afternoon, Matt.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louis?
Ay, cutscene pala to, Ge. Focus ka muna dyan. Yes. Kaka-lunch ka rin lang. Lunch na rin kayo, guys, if hindi pa kayo nakakapag-lunch. It's already, what?
right, settle
1224.
down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
Who is that?
A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Ah, parang kanang kamay lang ni Luis.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish.
Kain tapos lang mag-lunch. Oo, kakatapos ko rin lang. I was having lunch habang nanonood ng cutscene kanina.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the
Yung
introductions.
sumali tayo.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Okay.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Rudolph
Even
Kraus.
more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
Cute.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's
Yeah.
Loveless O'Shea.
What?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Milo Maurizio. Tapos,
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final
okay, yung character natin.
Do we
An
have an
Elda.
Elder boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Tapos, boo! An Elda!
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Sabi na eh. Racist!
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Okay.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Baka parating na yung kailangan kasi may sasakyan sila eh.
Are you ready?
Ito na. Baka yun na yung ano nila, yung sasakyan nila.
What? Last I
Ito na.
say! Wait! Found your behavior!
We have a new parang ship. Ito. Oh. Laki. Laki din ng ship nila.
A land runner?
Land Runner.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
See. Oink. Ayun yung ano natin, yung parang sasakyan natin.
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
O, yan na.
Ladies and
Basically, yung Elda tribe, yung main protagonist, ayun yung pinaka oppressed sa lahat ng tribe. Hindi ka naniniwala yung mga tao na may mga buhay pa na Elda eh. Kasi parang yung church mismo yung sumunog sa ano nila. Sa tribe nila. Bakit? Parang ancient history. Okay, let's go.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Pupunta na tayo dun sa first port. Yung first mission is to deliver ahead of parang a big monster. Ayan, popularity ranking, pang 5,021. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
That's what this thing. It's our carriage
Can you
pilot.
hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. That is happening right now.
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Saan yun? Oh. May mga iba't ibang camps, oh. Okay. So...
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira is... Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say... That will be 4 days, 3 nights, about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Wow, my god. Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have fun.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
It's a little gusto.
Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? Not interested? It's amazing, of course.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Neurus.
Ishkia, if it was not
Ishkia?
obvious from the wings.
Oh, you know, may wing siya.
Everything. He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ah, talaga. Okay. Personal machinist.
What?
Ishka tribe is yung mga may wings, angel wings na race.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District, Underhall. Ah, siya yung pinuntahan niya kanina.
Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another run.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might put...
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and...
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a great... 'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now.
You've been acting stranger than usual.
Whoa!
Good
Yun yata yun. Ginagawa. Ayun ba yung sinakyan natin ngayon? Is that it?
Is this...
Gauntlet Runner?
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Na-addict na, yes!
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away.
Yes.
Premiere. Tekken. And last streaming Silent Hill 2. What comes after now, Premiere? After finishing Silent Hill 2, what's the next big game for you?
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather
excessive,
isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old masterpiece like her collecting dust in storage? No!
Teka,
Unacceptable!
tanghali na pala, cutscene pala to. Anong ulam niyo dyan? Chop suey? Yuri atas katatapos na mag-lunch. Cute. Pag JRPG talaga, madalas may mothership. Lurk muna. May nautusan. Sige, Yuri. Thank you. At kaka-acquire lang natin itong runner.
Lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby. For this,
Going to try a boxing game. Oh. I think I have seen that one.
Disrespected his legacy.
Release na pala yun? Yung boxing game na yun?
Mercy,
Oh, what was the name of that game? I didn't know na na-release na siya, no? Before Dino Crisis comes out on PS Store. Okay.
This runner.
We'll look out for that game premiere. Kahapon lang. Yun, yung Undisputed. There you go. Alam ko playable dyan sila Muhammad Ali, sila Manny Pacquiao, maybe Tyson, Holyfield. I would be looking forward to your stream of it later. Kung how the campaign would look like. Rowie, thank you for the raid.
No scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety streamer, but I mainly play role-playing games or JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games. Pero I also play some cooperative games with friends, from Dead by Daylight to Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, Sons of the Forest, and among and other games. You can check the more info on the About section. The games I finished and currently playing and part of my backlogs and the VODs. And thank you Rui for the raid. Nag-B4B kami nila Dre. Uy, Back 4 Blood oh. That's another game that I played in the past. I think I played that with Ken Leno and Kono before. And with Cosmosama, we also played that before. It's a really good game. I think medyo napabayaan lang yung Back 4 Blood. Kaya parang mas nag-shine yung World War Z. I think the support for World War Z is more solid, or the development of World War Z is better compared to Back 4 Blood. But I think Back 4 Blood is also it's still a decent zombie survival type of game. Thank you. Thank you, Rui, for the raid. Maraming salamat. I'm just currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We are already at episode 4. Each episode usually runs from 5 to 6 hours. And I'm almost up. Pero, ayan, we're just watching this cutscene now.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. And now you want... That's it?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has...
Understood.
Okay, kaya siya inilabas niya na yung ship na yan.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Undercover
I know
operation.
what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and posh boy. A little fake. Not to brag, but this...
Kumbaga parang siya yung Sid ng Final Fantasy dito sa Metaphor ReFantazio. And we're currently riding his Gauntlet Runner. Which is, ang tawag nila, Land Runner. Kasi ang laki.
I think... maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk.
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together. Let's go with the first one.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Natawa ko sa selection ng
Either way, he knows the
ng
prince is
choices.
alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all...
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
Lemon
We do need to talk
grab.
strategy.
HF sa metaphor, sir. Ano ba yung HF? Have fun sa metaphor. HF. Pero thank you, Rui. Thank you for the raid. Shoutout kita. No? Si Trex, thank you for joining. And Lemon Grab as well. Parang shoutout ba si Rui? Thank you, H. Rui, raiding. Apa, hindi naman pwede na nag-raid si Rui tapos hindi na shoutout. Shoutout. It's Rui. Then si Lemon Grab din. Let's shoutout Lemon Grab. Back for blood. There you go. Yuri Atlas, kalimutan ko na lang mag-attendance. Attendance na lang uli. Lemon Grab. There you go. Hindi nag-i-stream sa Lemon. Pero thank you for joining the raid, Lemon.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Yes.
Our destination is Port Brilehaven,
Port
the capital of the
Brilehaven.
Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
Yes.
And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Will this plan work though? Well, itong tournament for the throne kasi is sanctioned by the Santifex Church eh. Kung tutusin, hindi naman gusto ng king na sponsored ng church, pero yung church is scheming behind the scenes.
What do you think of this plan?
Gusto nilang i-reinstate si Forden or Pontifex Forden as the parang the next king. Sounds impossible. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests
Ang daming
on this
cutscene,
plan
no?
of yours, Stroll.
Pero kapag nasa loob ka na ng dungeon, yun tuloy-tuloy naman na dungeon. Minsan ang lawak ng dungeon. Nadre, thank you. Ano? Poet Eater raid. Hoy, speaking of Poet Eater, meron tayo niyan dito. Ito. Ayan. Meron tayong mga SAS redeems dyan, so feel free to check it all out, guys. Ay nako, hindi tatanggi si Rui dyan kapag inalok ng puwet. Kahit ba hindi bahal. Puwet ng manok puwet ng manok. Our patrons in this plan of your stroll.
Thank you.
Omsim!
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Saway. Huwag mo ipapasa sa akin. Gawin mo, not.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no very picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Gusto ni Nat Dre, bagong gym eh. Mga trip ni Rui yung malagkit. Ano po yung pag-usapan niya dyan? Hoy, mga bagong jogging, bago mag-gym. Hanggang dito. Yori, afternoon. Hanggang dito, naghahasi kayo ng lagim. Kaya do check out si Nat Dre at saka si H. Rui. Hanggang dito naghahasi kayo ng lagim. Yori Che, thank you Yori.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Have fun sa stream, Scorix. Thank you. And do check them out yan, si Nat Dre at saka si H. Rui. Teka, na-shoutout naman natin si Nat Dre, diba? Shoutout. Shoutout sa Pukiko family. Teka lang. Copy, exclamation, SO, ampersand, and yan. Happy eating boy. Lurk, may bastos at kakain na lang ng lunch.
We'll get used to him. Guys.
Okay, mukhang i-explore muna natin yung Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lunch, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room is like. Okay. A carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in a constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure that the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Massive door. Dito. Stairs to the cockpit. Sa engineer deck. What? Pantry. Washroom. Toilet. Not now. Pantry. Cooking table. Oh, may cooking din. Washing area. Engine room. Okay. The engine room. What's this? Washing machine? A machine that does laundry, handmade by Nuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. The washing machine. This one is upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. A pile of powder. Fuel. See more. later. Check muna natin yung engine room. Yun.
Miss?
Parang puso. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner? Wow, that scared me. Looks like the pipes in here too. Called a runner pawn. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as a fuel to run, you see? Ah, magla crystal yan. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? A long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. I can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay, so tumitigil din yung Gauntlet runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Oh, talaga? Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. So iba yung activity kapag nasa Gauntlet Runner rather than in town. Igniter. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Laking igniter no? Large igniter.
Speaking of,
Nura said he's got a kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Okay.
Good morning, Papi.
Hello! Morning. I'm currently playing ReFantazio.
Yeah, nakita ko nga. I'm just dropping by lang.
Sige, good morning. Ay, linggo ngayon, di ba?
Oo.
Ay, buti wala kayong lakad days. Or,
Actually, meron. Kaya maaga akong gumising.
maaga pa to Well, 12:53. Oo, maaga to. Madalas mga alas 3 ka pa min.
Mga alas 2, ganun. May lakad kami ni fiancé maya-maya.
Travel ka pa all the way.
Hindi, lang. Sa
meet
halfway lang kami. Kasi meron kami pupuntahan na na restaurant sa Green Hills.
Yun
Talaga na-postpone yung lakad na yun kasi lately ang lakas ng ulan. Hirap bumiyahe.
At least, di ba? Medyo okay pa yung panahon eh.
Yun nga. Kamusta naman yung game mo so far?
Ito, okay na. Magsi 6 hours na din. I think just in time din naman. Nagsimula ako around 7. Ayan. So, maya-maya konti mag-e-end na rin ako. Explore ko lang tong bagong area.
Tapos magpahinga ka na rin.
Yes.
Kasi alam ko sobrang frustrating yung experience mo kagabi.
Hindi, okay na. Nakatulog na lang ako after.
Okay.
Maaga rin ako nag-isip. Puro tulog din. Kaya okay.
That's good. Tapos dadaan pa ako ng office. Isasubmit ko pa yung ano ko. APA. Yung result. Kasi
Dumaan din si Cosmos kanina dito. Halos kakagising din lang around maybe 11 o'clock.
Oo. Hindi naman nagkaabot. Nagkasalis eh.
Sabi doon na mamaya baka mag-stream or maglaro rin sila. Sabi ko rin naman ikaw matatapos rin naman.
Tonight pala mag-ghost watchers uli ako.
Oh, with the MQA, no?
Oo. Tapos balitaan mo na lang kami ng experience mo.
Oo, itetest ko na install ko na rin siya kanina.
Okay. Kulang ko. Yun kasi yung napansin ko. Yung pag-check mo nga dun sa video settings, naka-AMD ka. Sabi mo nga sa akin, di ba, NVIDIA yung graphics card ng laptop mo. So, yun. Hindi kasi ako maalam sa option sa laptop eh.
Watchtower. Later, I'll check that out later. Upstream. Hindi naman pala ganun kalaki itong Gauntlet Runner na to.
Though itong game na to, yung nilalaro mo, more on para ba siyang Persona? O hindi?
More on Persona, pero basta high fantasy Persona. Siya yung Persona kasi settings niya modern, high school, may mga classes. Ito straight on fantasy. May kingdoms, may walang classroom settings dito.
Okay. Wait, yung devs ba ng Persona yan? Kasi yung
Persona devs, yung ano nito.
What now?
Kaya pala. Kasi napansin ko yung UI, pati yung art style, pareho eh. Though I haven't played Persona, pero napanood ko yung anime nila.
Oo, maganda rin yung anime nung Persona 5. Pinanood ko rin yun, hindi ko nga nalaro rin yung original doon. Try to experiment as much as possible.
College pa ako nun. Napanood ko yung anime ng Persona. Yung highly anticipated anime nila. Kaso yan nga, hindi ko pa siya nalalaro kasi nga based on the feedback ng mga nakapaglaro ng mga college friends ko, okay naman daw siya. Then when I watch it, since it's a JRPG, turn-based, medyo na-turn off ako.
Iba-iba rin naman
parang action RPG siya. I respect the JRPG naman. The storytelling are good. Don't get me wrong.
Curative.
Let's check.
Now then.
Something to keep in mind. It's cut from the taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious.
Speaking of.
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind, just leave this to me. Rek! 2418! O yun na yun. Ano nilalaro nila dito? Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, Texas Chainsaw nga to. Pero yan, Fortnite. And thank you Rictus for dropping by din dito sa chat.
Welcome, papi.
Happy streaming, lurk lang habang lunch. Oh, enjoy your lunch guys. Anong oras na rin, no? 12:59, almost 1 na. I began preparing the food with stroll. And again, thank you sa mga nag-rate. Maraming salamat. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday, guys. Watch your meat and just the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is really. It's really time. No, it's time. Strike now.
All right.
We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little more, it will be overshadow the flavor. Amazing story na I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great. New recipe unlocked. Ano yung tataas dito? Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Loot. And yun lang?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert
Parang
camp
disappointed
as
ka
the
sa loot.
scorching sun sinks below the horizon.
Hindi, iniisip ko kasi may
and the
dagdag
curtain
pa.
of night
Parang
falls
may
over
iba
the
pang
land.
dagdag sa stats
Protected within the
or...
stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Mostly story. Narrative heavy siya. So I can understand why yung mga short attention span na action gamers will not find any of this appealing. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with stalwart content runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any facilities. 3 days until we reach Martira. So, malamang to wala masyadong ano to. Walang masyadong laban dito. Basically, yung map. Gin room, rear deck, watchtower, world map.
Where to?
Yan, no? 3 days bago kami makapunta sa Martira Old Castle. By then, sa tingin ko i-build muna yung relationship. More on talking. And I think yun yung next na i-stream natin pagkabalik dito sa game. But for now, we have already spent 6 hours into the game and I think that's just enough for this day. And with that, I'll call it a day and let's roll the credits. Ay. Pahinga na muna. Yes. And let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone who joined us today. And, oy, Kerry, sakto. Hello. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. I'm here, present. Thank you, Kerry. And let's roll the credits. And one last favor, guys. Ayan, join me sa raid. Kung sino man yung raid natin. Let's see later kung sino. But for now, let's roll the credits. Thank you, guys. For the subscribers, thank you to kay Almeret, Kuriro, to Rick2418. For the raids, kay Hates Rui, JVT, and Team Labo. For the new followers, thank you to Gameforce, to Tuffy143, and to Zelus. For the chatters, thank you to A, Alex, Almeret, Asteg, Brian, Carhide, Ser, Citrix20, Cosmos, Davey, Dens, Ain, Ergo, Erica, Fire, Hates Rui, Iron, Ishi, Josie, Jace, JVT, Kapen, Kerry, Kuya, Kuro, Lau, Lemongrab, Liwanag, Nerve, Invisible, Nini, Natre, Premier, Rick, Rictus G, Rindochi, Simic, Sapitske, Suave, Team Labo, Talamic Bridge, Tilapio Live, Tuffy, Yuri Atlas, Zealous, Saint, Yaoi, and Yorichin. Ang bilis kasi nitong update ng Mix It Up, kaya dati ang bagal pa niya, nababasa ko pa eh. Ngayon, bilis eh. I need to fix that soon. Ayan, kaya inulit ko na lang. So, if may na-miss man ako, you can check out the credits there.
Si Eminem ka daw, pre.
Oo, gagawin pa akong ano nito eh. Rapper eh. Rap God eh. Ayan. Uy, grabe to si Kerry. Yung anong tying muna ako. Eh, ganda-ganda eh. Yung mga sinasabi eh. Naging Batanggi nyo bigla eh. I'm here, present. Copy time, R6 time. Ayan. Tying muna ako. Ewan ko sa'yo, Kerry. Pero thank you, Kerry, for dropping by. Ayan. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste yung raid message dun sa first part. And sa mga subscribers, the second one, yung may mga animated emotes. Ayan. And let's find someone who we can raid. Dun, 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 dun. Twitch.tv. Let's see kung sino yung pwede nating i-raid. Na 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 tan tanan Chisa na 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 pum pa pum tatan tatan na 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 mm. Ayan, tara, let's raid. Ayan, tara, let's raid the Ruthless Ruby. She's currently playing Dead by Daylight. Ayan, raid natin si Mazam, Ruthless Ruby. Ayan. I just need to make sure na she's online. Okay, and let's raid the Ruthless Ruby. Raiding Ruby. There you go. Thank you everyone who joined us, and maybe later, tingnan natin kung makakapag-stream pa tayo. If not, kita-kita na lang tayo sa chat ng kung sino man yung pwede nating mapagtambayan and support. And with that, I'll catch you guys later. Leave you with a short heartfelt message. Now it's time for so long. Thanks for doing your part. My dog Blue, we can do anything that we wanna do. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Raiding the Rootless Ruby. Copy message and the page.